Hey, you know what it is. This is Corey James with James Custom Jewelry and JamesCustomJewelry.com. Make sure you like and subscribe to James Custom Jewelry. Make sure you shop at JamesCustomJewelry.com. Make sure you like the promotions that we're promoting. Shout out to Yoshi in his upcoming t-shirt company. He did do a sample from James Custom Jewelry. So shout out to Yoshi for that. I am contracting Yoshi for five, a limit of five shirts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to have him do this outrageous numbers. And plus, like I said, he has to pay for the material, the quality of shirts, and everything else. But we'll get to that on the back end, guys. We'll definitely get back to that on the back end. I have a good surprise for Yoshi that we're going to do for him. Uh, so we're definitely going to get, talk on the back end about that. I'm not going to reveal it on here because it's between me and Yoshi. But I do support this man, and I will support this man on his journey, regardless of anyone else. We already know who's riding with him in the beginning. And like I said, make sure you show this man support. Upcoming shirt maker, logos, businesses, whatever the case is. Make sure you show this man some support, some respect, and keep it all business. Keep it all business. So he could definitely be a threat in the future of other companies that just like him starting off that want to make it and want to get their name out there. So make sure you support this man in the Moissanite community. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you go to the community and vote me, Corey James, uh, as mayor. I'm up 54% versus 48%. So make sure you go and vote. Make sure you support the community. Make sure if you have any reviews, make sure you're getting your reviews out there. Make sure you're reaching out for support. And like I said, shout out to everybody in the Moissanite community that's been doing their thing quietly, vigilantly, keeping the peace. This is what we wanted, guys. This is what we wanted. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we got. So shout out to all the supporters. We love y'all. We love y'all brothers and sisters. So we got to start acting like brothers and sisters out here. Thanksgiving is coming up, guys. So we got to pull it together. We got to pull it together. So shout out to Rayanism on the Real Talk podcast today. One of my brothers. Shout out to MCR, one of my other brothers, and shout out to JV, one of the brothers on the podcast too. Was in thank you guys for we pulling together and showing a real brotherhood and supporting one another. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even put the link in the comments. Where is my man? Sorry, guys. Let me put the link in the comments. I totally was running my mouth supporting about the current events that was going on. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even put the link in the comments. Where is my manners? Sorry about that, guys. Where is my manners? I'm sorry about that, guys. So whoever want to come on here and talk, I'm only going to be on here for 3 hours, guys. So the link is in the comments. You can come on here, chat it up. Other than that, we got free time to talk about positive stuff. That's why I did this live to talk about positive situations, positive stuff that we want to do, that we're going to move forward. My direction is keep selling my merch, keep selling my watches, keep selling, doing the JCJ Fallout sale for the earrings. Like I said, the Moissanite rings. You know what I'm saying? I got CZs. If you can't afford Moissanite, I got CZs as well, bro. I got 5A CZ, good pushback earrings like I showed and I preview all the time before in the past. like I said, after this, you're going to have to go on jamescustomjewelry.com. After no more 40% off, no more 20% off. This is the last uh, deal of 2023 to, you know what I'm saying, 24. It's going to be different. It's going to be up. I will have merchandise. I will be selling. I will be promoting a lot of other companies besides my own. I will be having a good, strong brotherhood with a lot of good people in this moissanite space, and we welcome them on their journey. And I hope you do as well. We're getting in a lot of good spaces here, guys, and we need a lot more of our brothers and sisters pulling together. No matter what color, no matter what race, no matter where you're from. If you're from the hood, jumping off the porch, or you're still wet behind the ears, we can help you. You know what I'm saying? We can help you here. But just give us a chance. Don't be too judgy too quickly. Just give us a chance. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we are building this moissanite community. We want it to be strong. We don't want no, how should I say, no errors. So everyone is going to have to pull together. You're going to have to put your pride aside. We're doing good business. We want to continue to keep doing good business here, guys. We want a good, strong brick community. So if anything was to happen, we could stand behind each other like, hey, this is wrong. Why did this happen? Get to certain situations that need to be fixed. Honestly, guys. You know what I'm saying? With no more playing around, no more games. We need to start becoming real serious. Like I said, November, Thanksgiving. What are you thankful for? You know, I don't celebrate Christmas. I celebrate Jesus Christ Day. Jesus gave me an opportunity to shine in a way I thought I'd never shine. Have a great career in jewelry that I thought I'd never have. Support in ways that I thought I'd never have support. You know what I'm saying? So we just need to come together, stop acting crazy, and start showing our true talent. That's what we have. And here's a challenge. I'm gonna put out a challenge to each and everybody throughout. I know on the moissanite, in the moissanite community, in the moissanite space. Start working on your YouTube channels. Stop worried about drama. Stop worried about information that's not yours. Stop worrying about everything else that doesn't involve positive vibes. You see what I'm saying? Because minding someone else's business could get you hurt. Shout out to Queen Gems Jewelry. She's a new upcoming female jeweler in this jewelry space, guys. This is my own personal sister of mine. She has good jewelry coming out soon. That she is going to want support, positive feedback. You know what I'm saying? She has good pricing. So she's definitely doing her thing. So she's welcome. Please welcome her with open arms in the moissanite community. She's another female jeweler out here just like us, guys. So please show her some respect. You know what I mean? And show her some support. And make sure, you know, you check out her channel. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you check out her channel, guys. Okay? So that's my sister. You know what I mean? Queen Gems Jewelry. Shout out to Liz. You're on your way, girl. You're on your way. So, but yeah, we're trying to get you some good buyers for your first sample, and they, you know what I mean, some good supporters that's guaranteed that, you know what I mean, that looked at what you're offering. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you're solid, you're locked in. You know, so hopefully in the future, the same way you did to me, that you bought my rings, I could buy some earrings from you, maybe some eternity rings, you know what I'm saying, to show support as well as you did for me. I definitely could return the favor to do for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to see exactly what kind of jewelry you're going to be supplying, and be there helping you all through the way. So yep. So pretty much I've done what I had to do, which is, like I said, I'm still going to be promoting the JCJ watches. Yeah, I understand. Um, it definitely get there. You know what I'm saying? Definitely get there. We're making that push, Liz. We're definitely making that push for you. You know, because it's not a lot of Moist Night women support promoters. I might as well say promoters, not push. You know what I mean? Promoters. You're the first um, actual one. You're the first actual one on our platform. You see what I'm saying? In our community. You see what I'm saying? I really don't know anyone else. I really don't. You're the first one that turned up. We're glad to have you. We're glad to see what you're going to produce. We're glad to support your company. You know what I'm saying? I know I am. I know I am as your brother. I know I am, because this is, I mean, it's good to see. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm welcome you with open arms because I'm your brother. You see what I'm saying? So I'm hoping to see a lot of great things come from you, come out of your company. You know what I'm saying? So, and I can't wait. You know what I mean? I can't wait. Definitely can't wait. So I'm here pushing my stuff, which is, shout out to 24KJ. This is the new pendant that I'm pushing for $80. Shout out to 24K. This is um, stainless steel, guys, with the Eye of Horus on both sides. Shout out to 24KJ. Or should I say 24KJ, the jeweler. This is a stainless steel chain. Okay, 14. I think it's 14-inch. Yeah, 14-inch stainless steel chain with the pendant, guys. With the pendant, looks very, very good. Like I said, you know what I mean. The least 80. The least price for this would be 80. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Liz. Pretty heavy. Like I said, all this is stainless steel, guys. All this stainless steel. If you like stainless steel, this is definitely the piece for you. Like I said, the least price is 80. I was trying to go, 85 maybe. You know what I'm saying? Plus, like I said, shipping and handling. Whoever buys it, shipping and handling costs. It's a very good piece. Like I said, you know what I mean? Very good piece. Very good piece. Very nice and heavy. You know. So shout out to 24KJ for getting this piece done. Um, took about a couple days. He sent it to me. He sent me a lot of other surprises as well. So we got a good brotherhood. I got a great brotherhood with 24KJ. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to be doing a lot of collaborations in the future. So shout out to 24KJ. Shout out to Queen Gems in the building. Jay Fazo's in the building. Like I said, anybody want to chop it up, the link is in the comments. You know what I mean? I'm only going to be on here for 3 hours chopping it up, making sure everybody's good in the Moissanite community. We like where we are. I like where I'm at. I like where I'm at. I'm like where our brotherhood is going. So if you ain't got anything that you're pushing, or you want to show, or you're selling, upcoming, hey man, hit us up on the Real Talk podcast here on YouTube, MCR's channel. We're definitely support upcoming YouTubers to shoot their shot on that platform. You know what I'm saying? And anybody else, hey, you're welcome to come on James Custom Jewelry, my YouTube platform. Like I said, always leave the link in the comments, and welcome y'all with open arms. If you have anything to say or promote something you're doing, or you want an opinion, or you're not really sure, hey, that's what the Moissanite Mirror is for. That's what I'm here for. You know what I'm saying? To fill in the void or give you information, positive information that you would need on your journey. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, I'm just promoting JCJ, the earring sale. I have a lot in stock that I still have. I sold 3 gold bracelets today. I did good with that. The one lady, 2 out of 3. The one lady, she left early, so I really didn't get a chance to show her the bracelet that she wanted. That she probably gonna purchase tomorrow. So I'll hit her up tomorrow and see where where she stands. So other than that, 2 out of 3, it's not bad. It did rain, did get dark early, got pretty ugly because like I said yesterday, the sun was out, it rained, then it got really, really, really bad. Welcome, Rand.
Hello, Mr.
Corey
Corey James.
What's going on? The realest of the realest, Randism. Welcome.
My shit's
echoing, man. I hate this bullshit.
I know. Sounds pretty good on my end. I didn't really, get that from you. So. Oh, Rand will be back. Rand will definitely be back. If you do have an echoing problem, Rand, and you're still in here, just turn down the volume and the audio settings on StreamYard. That's all. That's basically what I did to get rid of the echoing effect. I turned down everything because the more loud it is, the more, I guess, noisy is going to be. And then, the mic picks up everything. So it's like, sounding like your phone's in the blender or you're right near a window fan or something. So, but yeah. I was going to do, what I'm going to do today is still, like I said, I still got the earring promotion. I still got the Moissanite rings. Everything you see, $45 plus shipping and handling. So it's like $56. You see what I'm saying? Plus with shipping and handling, which is another $12. Not bad. You know what I'm saying? $56. Not bad at all. Here at JCJ Fallout sale. Like I said, I got the stainless steel pendant, Isle Horus pendant with the chain. Both does come together for $80. You know what I'm saying? Plus shipping and handling. So, you know what I mean? So shout out to 24K J for completing that piece. It looks definitely great. And I promoted that piece yesterday, and I'm gonna promote that piece. I promoted that piece today. Let's see what else we got, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what else we got here at this Fallout JCJ sale. If you have not seen what I've been promoting, scroll over to my videos. Check out JCJ. Check out JamesCustomJewelry.com. Fully authentic GRA Moissanite, guys. 110% made to order on the website. I'm only doing made to order. What you pay for is definitely what you'll get. Definitely what you'll get by my personal suppliers that I have contracts with. So you'll definitely get a good item for the price that you pay for it. And I'm always on top of my suppliers and making sure there's no mistakes. They're reading their work orders. They're getting their job done. And we're conversating back and forth, you know what I mean, to make sure there is no understanding. This is what they wanted. This is how they wanted it. They already paid. This is how much the process. Take about 14 days. 14 days. If most people can't wait 2 weeks for a good custom piece, patients come in there because, one, they don't have the product ready. So shout out to Urban for that. Urban Gear Man, matter of fact. Urban Gear Band, shout out to you. I've seen this, so I'm gonna say this. When you order a custom piece, down payment, the cab design, if they are doing customs by other companies, this is the process you go through. You go through. Cab design, the mock-up, like I said, the 3D printout and everything else, and the process. You're paying for every process that you go through with getting a custom. If it's from another supplier, then you're just paying for the pendant and the process. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much it. That's all you're paying for. That's pretty much it. If you can't wait 2 weeks for a good pendant, and I'm gonna make this example known. Check this out. I'm gonna take off my CZ set right here, right now on James Custom Jewelry. I'm gonna take this off. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to my boy Jace for this set. I'm gonna be getting a 12mm set, just plain Jane, no stones. So probably next year, I will not. You'll see me rocking it. Just 2023, 24. I'm definitely going to be turning over a new leaf. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Drip God. Drip God is in the building. Drip God is definitely in the building. So shout out to Drip God. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna do this for Urban Gear Man. All right. I've seen his video. I'm gonna do this. I'm definitely gonna do this for Urban. So shout out Urban. You gave me a shout out, brother. I appreciate it. Urban Gearman is like a brother of mine in the Moissanite space. He's been doing his videos. He's been doing his content. So shout out to Urban. I'm going to do this one for you, Urban, okay? So I'm going to make an example. I'm going to make this perfect example. Now I'm going to put this on. So shout out to MCR from Cheddar Drip, because this is what I bought for him. The pendant is from my supplier. You know what I'm saying? The pendant is from my supplier that I supply these on my website, because I have a good relationship with these guys. I support their company. So that's why I do the consultation for $200 on my platform. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show this. It took 14 days. It took 14 days to make this pendant, because when I paid for it, it went into processing right away. So I was like, man, it almost took a month. You want to know why? Because they don't have these in a warehouse. They don't have these in a warehouse. They have to make them made to order. That's why I say make to order, because all right, shout out to Drip God. I'm going to make him example. Drip God, anything you get from Drip God Jewelry that's a custom pendant is made to order. You're paying for every process. And if you can't wait 2 to 3 weeks for a custom piece, then what are you getting a custom for? You don't know the process and you want your refund for what? Because it has to take up to 14 days. Business days, guys. Business days. Not whenever you want to, I want it in a couple of days. It does not work that way. In any process you go through, like let's say you go through my company, and shout out to Eric Costello. He bought an e-pendant and he got a free pair of earrings, because that's exactly what I said I would do for him. I said, if he purchases a pendant, I'll give you a free pair of earrings. That's any and everybody that shops with James Custom Jewelry, that goes through the pendant consultation, I'll throw in a free pair of earrings. You understand what I'm saying? So if you're spending $200 with James Custom Jewelry to get the pendant consultation and wait 14 days for this beautiful pendant, it might not be a C. He got an E. It could be an A for you. It could be a V. It could be a D. It could be a H, a I, or a J. But we have these options, guys. We have these options. You see what I'm saying? So if you never gave JCJ a chance to give you great customer service, then I don't know what to tell you. And if you shop with Urban to get a custom pendant, it's going to take you 14 days because they have to make this. This is not laying in a factory in no plastic. This was a custom piece that I paid good hard-earned money for. And it looks beautiful on this tennis chain that I got from Cheddar Drip. And this bracelet that I got from his supplier. Beautiful. And that's a complete set right there for under $1,000. Under $1,000 right here, guys. Use your brain. And on pieces like this. This is a set right here. Under $1,000. Might be close to maybe $1,200. If that's what you want to spend and you don't want to go over your budget, Moissanite is a good choice. Hey, if you rock with CZs might be a better choice for you. I don't know that. But I rock both. My Cuban is CZs. My tennis chain, my tennis bracelet, and my pendant is Moissanite. And I'm rocking Moissanite earrings, guys. I rock CZ earrings too, depending on how I feel that day. You feel what I'm saying? So depending on you wake up like, oh, what do I want to? I take these earrings out, take my Moissanite earrings out, rock my CZs, rock my CZ set, my Cuban, my bracelet. You know what I mean? It's depending on what kind of money you want to spend, guys. You're in control. I'm controlling the suppliers that's giving you good products. Each and every time you spend money with JCJ, you're going to get a good product. You're not going to, it's not like you're never going to be satisfied here at JCJ ever. You just never gave me a chance to give great customer service, to give a good product to you. But hey, if you want to overspend and keep overspending, hey, all well is end well. That's the only thing I can tell you. But I'm not spending 20, 30 grand to look like this. I paid under $1,000 for this, which is Moissanite. Now check this out. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna put this down on the table. We'll put this down on the table. Now, I went over this already. I went over this plenty of times. I went over this plenty of times. Now, this beautiful Cuban with bracelet cost me $205 and 5 ACZs. To make this boss look, $205. I put this set together myself. Because I know what I wanted. So I said, man, you got a matching chain with that bracelet? He said, yeah. He said, what? I said, he said, you know what I'm going to do? Since you're matching the chain with the bracelet, here's what I'm going to do for you, James. I said, what? I'm going to give you free shipping and I'm going to give you a discount. I said, cool. Because the original set, this set came to $350. And I'm being honest with you. I'm not capping. I'm not bull crapping. This is 5 ACZ. And he was being honest with me. I said, what is it? He said, it's CZ. He said, it's 5A. I'll be honest with you. It's 5A. I said, all right, cool. I'll take it. I said, I'll get Moissanite when I get a chance. So that was my next move. You know what I'm saying? So I hollered at MCR at Cheddar Drip. I was like, hey, bro, I need a chain and a bracelet. I'll get a pendant later, you know. So I'll go to my supplier, be like, all right, pick the supplier. That's when we was doing our collaborations with the pendant. That's how I got in a good relationship with the supplier. I said, lock me in. So lock me in a contract with you. I'll put you on my website. Sell, you know what I mean? Sell you. And he said, all right, cool. All right, cool. And bam, I did it. You see what I'm saying? So this cost me $205, free shipping, a good percentage off. And I was ecstatic when I got it because I had to rip all the plastic off. And I mean, it took me a while. I didn't want to take a knife and mess up my jewelry. You see what I'm saying? So it was like, all right, cool. So I am a consumer for the 5ACZ guys that don't have moissanite money. And I'm the moissanite supplier for the guys that, you know what I mean, that have the moissanite money. You feel me? I'm both. I'm neutral on both sides, guys. I'm neutral on both sides. Don't get me wrong. I like this set. I paid for it. Of course, I'm a rock it. Don't get me wrong. I like my tennis chain, my tennis bracelet, and the pen that I bought myself from my supplier, which I do have on my JamesCustomJewelry.com webpage for $200. Yes, because we're solid people. I do business with great suppliers, guys. Great suppliers. You don't have me calling you at the last minute talking about, oh yeah, your pendant messed up. We're gonna have to take another 14 more business days. No, because I'm always on top of them. They're always shooting me pictures, always shooting me videos, and guess what? I show the customer so their patience is good. Or what's it look like, guys? Oh yeah, no, my customer. This is my customer to pay good money, guys. I want to see where you're at. I want to see, is it still processing? What's it look like? Bam. So I could give my customer and my consumers a good calm mind of why is it taking so long. You understand what I'm saying? Where you at in the process? Oh, we're not finished yet. But my customers are getting antsy, guys. They want answers. They already paid this good money. They want answers. You understand what I'm saying? That's where patience come in, guys. You gotta trust the suppliers to get you real good quality jewelry. Shouldn't be no rushing in the process. You see what I'm saying? If you rush, I make a perfect example. I got 4 people in here. I make a perfect example. If you rush success, will you succeed or will you fail? I'll wait. I'll wait for the answer. A lot of things will go wrong, I'll tell you that much. But you're not going to see a lot of the red flags that's in your face. A lot of red flags that's in your face. Trust me and believe me. I know. I went through them steps. I know what it's like. You understand what I'm saying? I know what it's like. I'm not here to shame anybody or any. I know what it's like as a real, true businessman. To have people laugh at you. To have people not believe in you. To have people, oh yeah, hater. Oh, be a hater. He's not going to make it. I laugh at him, boys. Yeah, he wouldn't make it a week. I'm still here. And where are they at? Drinking on the corner with the hoochie mamas. People setting them up, taking his jewelry, stealing from him. Oh, but you don't have real people behind you. If you don't have real people behind you, bro, your success is going to not go as far as you thought it would be. And if you made yourself, hey, that's cool, that's fine. Hey, all props to you. But make sure you have a strong team. Make sure you have people that believe in you. Make sure you have people, your brothers and sisters, that tell you what's right and wrong. Where did everything go wrong? Where everything went right? What to pick for? What not to pick? What looks good? What doesn't look good? You know what I'm saying? Yes, I was at a One Trick Pony show, but I had to have a team. I had to have people I trusted. I have people I believe in, as well as they believe in me. You understand what I'm saying? So with the watches, I don't have the best watches in the world, but we'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. You see what I'm saying? I'm selling my $45 watches until I could get to where I need to be. I'm not jumping the fence to be successful so quick. But don't get me wrong, hey, if you're out there doing that, that's fine. That's cool. That's your lane. It's not mine. I haven't got there yet. And I'm not going to rush my process because something looks well to you and I'm not there yet. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not there yet. But yes, I would like to have a Moissanite watch. Yes, I would like to have a bust down CZ watch. But I'm not there yet, guys. You see what I'm saying? And plus, like I said, invest smart. You feel what I'm saying? Do smart investments. If that's paying your bills and keeping you happy, go right ahead. All means, go right ahead. But here at JCJ, we're gonna chill. We're gonna, you know what I mean, be here for the long run. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute I'm here for 6 months to a year, and next minute I'm not here, or whatever the case is. Like, oh, James went out of business. That'll never happen unless something tragically bad happens. Which I believe in God. I pray that nothing bad happens, and I don't hope anything else or wish anything like that to no one else. But no, one thing: you're not gonna play with my company. You're not gonna play with me that way. And you're damn sure not gonna play with my name because yes, I am branded by the state of Voorhees, New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, get your LLC brand. It may cost you some money. It's worth the money to get. Trust me and believe it's worth the money to get. And that's going to help you in the long run. Definitely in the long run. So you can do your tax bracket. You know what I'm saying? Receipts. Make sure you're saving your receipts, guys. Make sure you are saving your receipts because your LLC is branded to wherever is the receipts that you're paying for your jewelry that you are buying out of your pocket. You will get that money back. You will most definitely get that money back. You just gotta have a drawer full of receipts for a while. That's all. Or put them in a folder. Stamp them together. Put them in a folder. So when you do your tax reform for your business, like all right, here's for 2023 to 24. You already got your money you're getting back. He's already bringing up the code and stuff and everything else in your ID. So you're getting your money. You feel what I'm saying? You're getting your money. That's all. Don't be fearful of your success. You know who you are. You know where you're going. You know what road you're on. Don't deter off to the right because you see somebody else doing this. Don't deter from the left because you see somebody else doing this. Keep straight. Keep straight in your journey. Everybody's too worried about what everybody else is doing. You see what I'm saying? I'm making merch for MCR and Mochetta Records because we have a good brotherhood. We're making merchandise. We're making a lot of things happen on the back end. You know what I'm saying? He trusted me with the merch section because I'm his brother. And we do a lot of collaborations, a lot of business, and a lot of talking behind the scenes that we want to, what we should do and what we shouldn't do. And that's the professional way. You know what I'm saying? Definitely professional way. So shout out to my brother MCR King 40. You know what I'm saying? We're making a lot of big moves, bro. We're making a lot of big moves. You know what I'm saying? And we want a lot of support from a lot of people that's in the Moissanite community. We support y'all, so why can't we pass around the support? Why is only a few people to support this? There's a few people to support that, and hey, support doesn't always mean money factor. You understand what I'm saying? It could be, hey, if you need support, hey, what do I need to support? Or what do I need to show support? Welcome back,
Yo,
Rand.
Yo,
what's going
what's
on?
going
Are you
on?
mad or
Are you mad
something?
or something?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Why? What's up?
Oh no,
Oh
just how
no,
you
just
was
how you were
talking.
talking.
It sounded
It
like
sounded like you
no,
was
it's just
sweating the
sweating the
community or
community or
something.
something.
no, it's just a support thing. That's all.
Is your
Is your
Moissanite
earrings
VVS?
VVS?
I think so. Yep. Thank you, Drip God. I appreciate it. Hey, bro, I support you too. I support you too, my brother. Yeah, but no, I wasn't mad, Ran, or I'm not even upset, bro. We got a lot of good new people that's coming in the community. We want them to be welcome with open arms, bro. We don't feel like they should be shunned out because of how we think and like we're or how we perceive. You know what I'm saying? So he said the echo is back. Am I echoing, guys?
Nah,
I am.
Oh, turn down the volume to like 40 or 50, Rand.
My
My volume's all the way down, bro. I barely can hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can hear you perfect.
I can hear
I can hear you perfect. I'm echoing.
No, actually, you're not.
No, to me I am.
To me, I am.
Oh, well, you're talking pretty perfect to me. What up, Icy Gang? Oh yeah, bro. Icy Gang Jory, I sent you my number, so if you want to do some business on the back end, bro, hey, you got my number, you got my support. I see you doing your thing, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? We're doing, like I said, shout out to Yoshi. We're supporting this man. He has done a sample for me, Queen Gems, and MCR King, 40 for our businesses. He did do samples. So go check out his YouTube. It's all on there. He promised. He did what he said he was going to do. I would just leave it like that.
Speaking of that, I thought we were gonna jump on the live again when MCR was gonna
restart it.
Yeah. I think he's out of minutes. He said. So.
I got you.
Yeah. So I'm talking on my other phone because I'm actually out of minutes on my main phone. So StreamYard gave me minutes on his phone, which is weird. And I have my JCJ on both of my phones. So this phone, now the funny thing is, I was going to sell this phone. And I reset this phone, and guess what happened? It restarted. So I was like, all right, okay, I'm gonna sell this phone. I guess it heard it talking about, me selling this, this phone I'm on now. Because my main phone where's my other main phone at? I think it's over here charging somewhere. But anyway, I was. Oh shit! He got sent backstage. Hold on, y'all. Holy shit! Sorry about that, Rand. Damn.
No, I don't know.
Send me backstage.
It just kicked you backstage. I was like, I was just talking to you, bro. I was like, hold on, and lucky I looked down. I was like, hold on. I'm like, he'll be back, and I was like, oh shit! It sent you backstage. Why?
Yeah, I'm always in the Matrix now.
It's this StreamYard, bro. They need to fix the system, honestly.
I don't even have my laptop on. I have that shit off and everything.
Yeah, bro, that shit be crazy. Yeah, so basically I said, listen, Urban, if you support me on my community, vote yes, Corey James for mayor. And I'm at 54% versus 48. 54% yes, 48% no. So we're gonna keep the yeses going. So once I'm 100% mayor, of the Moissanite community, we will definitely do a honoring, or should I say, a full everybody in the community get on one platform. Even if I have to pay for 20 people to get on here, and we could just chop it up and be a Moissanite community, that's what we're gonna have to do. I'll put, some money up for everybody that's on here could definitely see, the ceremony.
Shout out to James Custom Jewelry.
It says, James, there's a button before you make a stream called echo cancellation. Make sure you have it checked. Yes, it is checked. It's definitely checked. It's right before you come on here. I know. Right before you go live, Urban, yes. So it is checked. You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh.
My camera don't even.
Oh, shit. Kicked him off again. Oh, shit. Ran is backstage. Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, that was weird as hell. I couldn't even click on you because I was like, oh, where the hell did Rand go? Let me check backstage. And then it wouldn't let me click on you. And then once it gave you your icon, it was like, all right, add them to stage. I don't know what it is though.
There was a bar
that just popped up like a red highlight.
Yeah.
And it said something about my browser is not compatible with StreamYard.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, but it's
on Safari.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's their system. Because remember, you're always on here, Rand. It's not like, you feel what I'm saying? It's like you never. It's like it's not like you ain't never been on StreamYard or YouTube. You have a YouTube channel. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't understand their logic of why this is happening when they let all these people to have 2K and 4K views and have their opinion over stuff. And we're sitting here in the Moissanite community like, oh, well, why are we not this successful? Because they're taking all our views with their opinions, and we're not being heard. Oh my goodness. Rand? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. There's 2 Randisms, everybody. Oh my God, that's magic, Rand. I don't know how you did that. Can you hear me? If you are talking, I can't hear you.
Will the real Randism please stand up?
Yeah, that was kind of faint. I ain't gonna hold you. But the second one does not have a picture. The first one is still. Oh, there you are. All right.
Can you hear me?
Clear as day.
All right, there you go.
All right. There's no echo though.
No, there is a little bit, but it's not as bad as the other one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was saying the support because we got a lot of people coming out with jewelry companies. Queen Gems Jewelry is one of them.
Shout out to Queen Gems.
Yeah. So, and Yoshi is doing shirts for our companies.
Shout out to Yoshi.
Yeah, man. So we want a lot of people to support him in his journey. A lot of people was wrong about this young man. I told him on the back end, hey, bro, I'm with you. I want to see what you got. And he's done exactly what he said he was going to do. And he definitely wants a lot of, support. He don't want to be a one-trick pony, if that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? So if you want shirts done, support this man. Show this man that you're serious. You want his business. You understand what I'm saying? So don't be playing with his time, his effort, or you know what I mean, any situation to where this man is very serious. So he showed me how serious he was when he made my sample. So
All
all
talk.
talk. You know what I'm saying? So not a problem. Queen Gems jewelry, not a problem at all. So and he definitely made Queen Gems. I mean, her shirts look beautiful, beautiful. Exactly how her logo is. Exactly how my logo is, and exactly how MCR King 40's logo is. It's exactly what he said it was going to be. You understand what I'm saying? You can see the lettering perfect. You can see the print perfect. You can see the logo perfect. So shout out to Yoshi, man. Um, like I said, I'm contracting him. I'm paying for the sample, and I'm only doing, like I said, yes, them shirts are fire. I'm only doing 5 shirts, so he's not overwhelmed, guys, because I'm gonna be doing, like I said, in the back end, and I'll let y'all know here. Uh, 5 of the black and gold with the new logo shirts. Getting the white with gold shirts as well done, and I'm only doing 5 of each, and they are going on JamesCustomJewelry.com merchandise section, and they will be on sale recently. So shout out to Yoshi. So he does get a 10% profit of each shirt being sold. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it sounds like you're fighting in the background, Rand.
Shit, man,
Shit, man, them agents got me. You know what you do? You put them in a chokehold. And you start I got drawn down on them. Find out, bitch slapping them. Yeah, so anybody that have companies that now is your time to like I said, put in your did they kick Rand in the background again? Nope. I'll wait until he comes back, but this is the time, guys. We had a chance with another gentleman, I'm not gonna say his name, that totally let us down. So now we have a second blessing, which is Yoshi here in the Moist Night space, and he's gotten my business. He got my sample. He did a tremendous job on my sample shirt. So I'm gonna give Yoshi his condolences. I'm gonna give him his flowers. He definitely is contracted to do 5 shirts for me at a good price. You understand what I'm saying? So we just gonna keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna overwhelm him with 50 or 100 or no outrageous number, because if I was doing that, the limit I would do is 10. Honestly, he said 30, so we're definitely going to give him that. We're not saying that name because he is actually, I'm not really sure how he is doing, but he is definitely has failed in the Moist Night space. So he is no longer on the other side of his fence. That fence is vacant. So we're not going to have another guy like that in this Moist Night space. So shout outs to him. He had his glory, and then he basically took himself out of the game. So we're just gonna keep it like that. We're gonna keep it rolling. I'm not gonna mention, but I know what Drip God is talking about. So yes. So you know what I mean? We want to see other reviews that you're gonna do for other companies as well as doing for us, Yoshi. You understand what I'm saying? So we're definitely gonna give you your chance to shine, bro. And we want you to shine. This dropped me off at the pan, even set backstage. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put another link in the comments because it is crazy. Yeah, it dropped you off the panel. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, Rand. I don't know what is wrong with StreamYard today, bro. Like, goodness grief. StreamYard, y'all company, whoever owns StreamYard, y'all are disappointing me as mayor of the Moist Night Streets with trying to spread positivity, trying to uh, put people on the map. And this Friday, even though, like I said, most people didn't get to do what they want, they could come on here and vent or whatever the case is. But we're just trying to have a good Friday, y'all. That's all. But they keep kicking my boy Rand off the panel. I don't know why. And this echoing thing, I just put the link in the comments again. So, yeah, they dropped Rand off the panel. Sorry, Rand, if you're out there listening. Sorry, my boy. But, yeah, and that's why, now that, like I said, I put a new link in the comments, Rand. If you want to hop back on, if you want to be in the comments, it's cool, bro. It's fine with me. You know what I mean? I don't want to keep putting you in the matrix. So, but yeah, if you are, like I said, a person, a consumer, a customer that wants to buy jewelry, if you want to start out with CZs, that's fine. If you want to move up to Moissanite, it's not much of a higher step, guys. And depending on, you don't want no, how should I say, no big chain, no big bracelet, no big pendant, because that's where it gets costly. And that's what most people don't understand. That's how it gets costly. Like this 5ACZ set. Hey, listen, the 12 millimeter set costs you no more, without discount, will cost you about $350, almost $400. 5A CZ set with discount, like I said, about 220, 225, maybe, depending on what supplier you go to. My boy Jace, like I said, he gave me a fair deal. You see what I'm saying? He gave me free shipping plus 40% off. And if I could get this for me, I could get this for someone else, but not in this kind of set, but in the same setting as this, like like I said, a Cuban chain with bracelet, $200 probably, with free shipping. You understand what I'm saying? So if you're trusting me with your money to get you a set like this, trust and believe, I definitely could get you a set from my boy Jace for a good price. But you gotta trust me. If you want 5ACZ sets like this, cost you about, like I said, you know what I'm saying, around $250 without discount. $250 the most. The most. You see what I'm saying? So the most. Maybe $300, depending on what you're getting. Might be probably lower millimeter, probably be more cheaper. The most you probably like, you know what I mean, 7 or 8 chain with bracelet, $150. You know what I'm saying? $150. Yeah, I mean 8 millimeter, probably $200. 9, you know what I mean, $250. Depending, like I said, depending on the size of millimeter, and you know what I mean. But if you're doing a combo, you're definitely going to get a good price, and maybe they might do 50% off. You may never know. You understand what I'm saying? You may never know. But you gotta trust in these suppliers that's gonna, if you have a company that's gonna do this, so you can make room for sale and room for profit. You know what I'm saying? So he made a good amount of money off me because I promoted this first on my stage, on my platform, and I could have got someone else a similar set for a good cheaper price, but I never really got that chance. You understand what I'm saying? So when I take this off and I promote for all the CZ guys in the CZ space, you know what I mean? It's nothing to a company to do something positive like that for customers and consumers. You understand what I'm saying? So I started out, yes, I started out wearing CZs. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not ashamed of that. Sorry, Rand. Hold on.
What up,
Right,
big
back,
time?
everybody. Sorry about that, Rand. I was running my mouth.
Nah, it's not your fault, man. This shit.
It's just
how it is.
Yeah, they grabbed you and they took you somewhere else and they kicked you off. I was like, why they keep kicking Rand?
I even switched to the different
browser.
That's why I
didn't have my avatar.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I said it kicked me off the panel, not even put me backstage.
Yeah, I was like, yo, they kicked Rand off the panel. I was checking for you backstage and I was like, oh, they kicked Rand off, everybody.
No, I reset my phone.
Yo, I don't know what is going on with this, bro. Like, StreamYard, y'all owe us an apology. At least can we get free 20 minutes of streaming or something? Because
that was yesterday too.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rand, like I said, a lot of positive people mostly pay for this stuff. I pay $20 every once in a while so if we're doing a big event, like I said, you know, me being a mayor ceremony of the Moissanite streets, I'll pay $20 to get 50 people in here and have 50 hours because it tells you in the plans that you buy or how much or what kind of perks you're getting with it. You understand what I'm saying? So pay attention, guys. Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? So when I do my Moissanite sales, I put on my pendant, this pendant, my bracelet. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that one's
nice.
Yeah, like I said, I take care of it. I clean it. I don't do nothing extraordinary in this because I know I don't want to break it.
You clean it off every time you wear it?
Yeah, I do it with a Q-tip though. I do it with a Q-tip.
I do too.
Yeah, I do not brush this with no toothbrush or anything because, like I said, these very small stones and your friction of a toothbrush, bro. I'd be pissed if a stone flying out of this thing. You know how pissed I'd be? Shoot. I'd be super pissed.
No, not super pissed. Oh,
that's even more than hella pissed. Super pissed.
Bro, listen. You put money into jewelry and you get a stone flying out. Hey, now I know how everybody else feels when that happens. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I just got this. And you go to, do a little review of some cleaning products you may have gotten or whatever the case is, and all you see, you scrubbing, all you see is a stone. Pew! Like, oh, there goes your money right there. They're like, oh man, that did not happen on live. Like, oh damn.
That's crazy.
Like, oh damn, shorty. Oh shit, it kicked Rand off again. Damn, Rand. Every time I invite this man on here, the StreamYard, y'all gonna owe me some money after this. This is 2 days in a row. Positively, I'm trying to spread, and y'all kicking my boy Rand off. He ain't in the backstage, he ain't in the Matrix, he ain't nothing. They just kicked my man off. Oh, StreamYard, I'm gonna have to call y'all boss. Like, yo, bro, we gotta sit down and we gonna have to have a video chat, bro. Trust me, I know the people in StreamYard, they hit me up on emails all the time. We gonna have to sit down and I'm gonna have to call one of them tomorrow morning and tell them the problems we got over here, guys, because this ain't cool. This ain't cool at all. And we want to have a good Moissanite meeting here on the JCJ platform, bro. We can't do it. Echoing, people, you can't hear them. Echoing when you talk. Like, come on. Yeah, Rand, I don't know what is going on, bro. I don't know what is going on. It is crazy. It is ludicrous. Real ludicrous. Yep, so I got my, like I said, the tennis chain is from Cheddar Drip, and the bracelet. Like I said, they have good quality jewelry. I had this for, it'd be almost a year. It'd be almost a year. You know what I'm saying? It'd be almost a year. So shout out to MCR King 40 and Glizzy at Cheddar Drip. It lasted. It lasts. And hey, here's to all the people that said Cheddar Drip has trash jewelry. Guess what, guys? Y'all were fucking wrong. Because how I still got this beautiful tennis chain and this bracelet. So all the people that have said that, y'all know who you are. So in your face. In your face. So shout out to MCR though. That's my brother. From another mother. So this is how I wear my drip, my bracelet on my left hand. You know what I'm saying? And I get my beautiful JCJ watch. Bro, that is shiny as I don't know what. You can hardly see the logo on this joint. I can't wait until I get the black and gold one. Jesus. Hold on, do I? Yeah. Hold on. This is my personal one, y'all. Let me put my personal one on. I gotta. I'm gonna bring out the sports watches. They are still $45, guys. If you support JCJ, and you want a JCJ collector's item, why not be a sports watch? If you're not gonna wear it, hey, it's cool with me. But people ask where you got it from. Tell me you got it from your boy James at JCJ. You understand what I'm saying? So that's all you gotta say. Hey, if he doesn't wear the watch, it's cool. But no, people gonna love that watch. I'm like, this is beautiful. Like, yep, say, yep, I know. My boy's doing big things. It says you watch match your shirt. Yes. This one right here. This one right here. I have a shirt for this, and I have a shirt for this. You know what I'm saying? So the black and the gold, I'm doing a series of, and the white with gold, I'm doing a series of too. It will be the JCJ merch, and it will be in large, extra large. That's the only ones I'm actually going to be doing order for. Anything 3X, 4X, special order, one-time deal. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You got to put in your orders. You got to put in your orders. Make sure you pay your money. Paying your money is putting in your order. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not spending my own money to put in your order. You're going to pay your own money to put in your own order. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how it goes. But I already have 5 shirts I'm contracted to do. I have 2 large and extra large new logo shirts with this logo coming out from my other supplier. And I have 2 of the MCR merchandise shirts, which I'm part of the merch section for Mochetta Records, of 2 shirts of them coming out. You understand what I'm saying? So, got to be on top of your game. I'm supporting a lot of companies that I believe in that has never let me down. Their quality is good, and we're gonna roll. We're gonna keep rolling until 2024. You understand what I'm saying? And they treat me well. I tip them, and we definitely gonna keep this going. Some other streams echoing bad. I just checked YouTube. Ooh, yeah, I know. And most of the YouTube who's on now, you can hardly you can't even hardly see them because it's like a wave effect of them going in and out of Matrix. Ran, you know what I'm saying? So So I will be doing shirts first, hoodies. From my other supplier, I will be doing sweat outfits. If I don't get them done before December, hopefully before December, guys, because it is getting the weather's changing extremely here in Jersey. I don't know how the weather is where you're at, but it's getting pretty crazy over here. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I got my watch, my bracelet. You know what I'm saying? My pendant, my beautiful chain. I just keep it simple, guys. You know what I'm saying? You ain't always got to have a big chain to impress somebody or a big pendant or whatever the case is. Be yourself. One thing is, we got to stop doing is trying to look like a rapper, trying to portray that lifestyle that we do not live. And people never ask me about this. What's this? They're like, hey, nice chain, nice bracelet, because they see the shine. Oh, bro, like they probably automatically think I'm wearing diamonds. They never ask. They never ask. Like when I promote these earrings and show people, oh, what are that diamonds? I said, no, that's moissanite. That is not a diamond. I said moissanite is a stone, earth. Like I said, a stone from outer space. We already know where diamonds came from, the ground. You understand what I'm saying? That's why they call them blood diamonds. They came from the ground of countries that people don't speak English and enslaved into digging up crystal, which is a diamond is a crystal, rock in rock form. In rock form. You understand what I'm saying? In rock form. So before it looks like it looks, it's a stone. It looks about this big. And half of that stuff is chiseled off to make, or lasered, could be lasered. You understand what I'm saying? However the process goes, it takes a while, just like a moissanite to look like a moissanite. Just like any other stone, like red granite, green emerald, pink sapphire, crystal. It's the same way. It's the same process, guys. Same process. I had a customer wanted a. Hold on, make sure I got this right. Requested something. Pacific kind of ring, and he asked me, "Do I have a good supplier that would supply this?" And I said, "Give me." I said, "You know what? Give me a couple of days to find a good supplier that has exactly what you're looking for. This exact ring for your woman." Okay. So what I did was I asked Google to help me. So I took the picture he sent, and I went to Google, and it modified the picture and the ring in the picture, and it hit search. And don't you know, within a few minutes, his ring popped up in diamond and moissanite and in the original stone that his woman wanted it in. So I said, oh, regardless it goes, and diamonds the most price. I'm not really thinking he's paying about almost $3,000 for that ring in diamond. In moissanite, it was about $256, close to $300. I'm not really sure if he wanted to pay that price, but on original stone, it was about. My little fork. Can you find my fork? My little fork. I thought you had it. But anyway, I said, bro, I got it from. I said, let me talk to the supplier that has the exact same thing, and I'll get back to you. He said, all right, cool. I called him today. I even stopped by. You know what I mean? He runs his own shop of video games. You know, he guy at GameStop. So, you know, he has my number. So we're cool. And I said, I'll be stopping by tomorrow to give you your information from the supplier. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? So he's gonna pay for the ring and give me on profit. Uh, like I said, hey, I don't know how much profit I'm gonna make off of this, but anything is better than nothing. So you know what I'm saying? And I was like, well, listen, it will take about a good week and a half for this item to reach me, so I could bring it to you, so you could surprise your woman. He said, bro, listen, you did a great job. Um, with the customer service. You said you was going to do it. You did it. You talked to the supplier. You did that. And I said, I'll be seeing you tomorrow, bro, with your item. So he's going to be pleased. And I put it in the JCJ black box with my sticker on it. And I will be bringing it to him tomorrow. So, you know what I'm saying? It's simple and easy, guys. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. Do great customer service. Make sure your suppliers are doing their job. Make sure they are taking care of the item for the consumer or customer. Because I once was one, guys. That's how I'm good in customer service. That's why I once was a customer. And now I'm a business owner. I could have better customer service because I know what you want. I've been through the process. I've been through the steps. I have patience. Some people don't have patience of 2 weeks of waiting for one item that they paid for. Or it could be 2 items that they paid for. It could be 3 items. I don't know. But your patience is in your heart, not in your mind, because your mind is always thinking about it. But like, listen, put it out of your mind. Pray on the situation. And take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. And you will see you have patience. And you will come to find out you are a patient person. But if you haven't put yourself in that patient seat, then you are not patient. You understand what I'm saying? You have to have patience, guys. If your parents told you to have patience because they're running out of patience or whatever it is you was doing or whatever it is, playing around or as a kid or whatever the case is, shout out to the parents that gave their child patience. Shout out to the great dads that have patience with their kids. You understand what I'm saying? So it goes the same way in the jewelry industry. You're paying for something you're wearing. I had patience when I did this, but you know what I'm saying? I had patience when I purchased this. I had patience when I purchased this from CheddarDrip.com or from MCR, like I said. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't, oh, bro, where's my chain? Where's my bracelet? We never had that conversation. I never got out of line with him. You understand what I'm saying? I was vigilant. He was like, hey, bro. I was more excited at him. He previewing it and he showing me on the back end, or he could have been showing. He showed me on the live. I was like, oh, he was like, oh, James, your bracelet's here. I'm like, huh? Wasn't even worried about it. Get here when I get here. So when he did the live and he showed me and he did the diamond test and he did everything a real jewelry company is really supposed to do. You understand what I'm saying? He went above and beyond to get me a good price for this bracelet. He made profit on his bracelet. And I wanted that for him. And I want that for everybody. But if you never gave a man a chance and you support him in the shadows and you're not supporting him in real life, in real time, in real effort, and I don't know what to tell you. I support a lot of people, but I never really got a chance. I got to review I would say, like I said, 5 out of 10 people's products that I still have, that I still wear. You understand what I'm saying? And I did a review for. I'm probably going to have to do another review for a lot of people that I have purchased from, that I want people to show, yes, they are trustworthy to shop at. Yes, you know what I mean, they have good customer service, and yes, they will go above and beyond to get you your item you're looking for. You see what I'm saying? So there it is, all in a nutshell, guys. I'm almost at an hour and 20 minutes, guys. Thanks for the 7 people that's been in here. If you have not subscribed to James Custom Jewelry, make sure you subscribe. If you have not shopped at jamescustomjewelry.com, make sure you shop at jamescustomjewelry.com. Get authentic GRA moissanite. Could be tennis chain, bracelet, Cuban, earrings. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a James Custom Jewelry $45 watch. Quartz movement. It is waterproof at 3 ATM. You know what I'm saying? So in the future, I'm doing $45 watches. Let's get to the watches conversation. Now, $45 sports watches, $45 stainless steel watches. This is my starting point, guys. This is what I wanted to get to. This is my starting point here at JCJ. I'm doing the same thing for MCR in the merch section because he made me in charge of that. He still his trust in me, and he's seen something in me. So yes, I do that for him, and I do it for me. I could do it for any company. Give me your logo. Talk to my supplier. Get you a $45 stainless steel watch, whether in black, whether in silver, whether in gold, whether in silicone band, or the black sports watch, just with the logo on it. You know what I'm saying? On the face here. You see what I'm saying? So these go in my watch case that I have right here, guys. You know what I'm saying? In my watch case. This is my watch case. So I could take these out of here. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to show y'all real quick. I could take these out of here. You know what I'm saying? I could take these out of here. I could turn this. You know what I'm saying? I could put watch cases in here. I could take these out. I could take these out. I could put watch cases in here and put them in the watch cases with the plastic cases as well, because this is nice and sturdy. It does move. It's a nice hard material, guys, that you can, you know what I mean? But shout outs to High Rep Mafia that did the video. I've seen this video. Shout out to High Rep Mafia. Shout out to the person that did give them the idea, which was Pack 925. Shout out to Pack 925. Great idea. Great idea. I love Pack 925's idea. Smart. Thinking on his feet. He was smart of thinking on his feet. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Take a page out of the same book. Hey, why not? You know what I mean? Get watch cases. Put them in here. Instead of having these little foam. This is foam, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's great. It's great for the watches. Don't get me wrong. It's great for the watches. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to Pack 925. Very, very vigilant on his feet. You know what I mean? So, what's going on, Metroplex? Shout out to Metroplex. It's in the building. So, yeah, definitely, most definitely, Pack 925. He thinks light on his feet. Very vigilant gentleman that I've definitely grown to know. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, like I said, I could put watch cases in here with the plastic cases and close them. But for right now, you know what I'm saying, they're going to be these right here. Like I said, I have 3 more series to do for the James Custom Jewelry new series and the old series. You feel what I'm saying? So what I'm going to do on the sports watches, I already have the stainless steel watches. The same watch I did for Nino G. Shout out to Nino G. I'm doing for James Custom Jewelry, what you already seen out there in the community. Most definitely going to be doing the gold and the silver next. You know what I'm saying? So They will be $45 plus, like I said, $12 shipping and handling. If you don't want to go through the website, you want to go through me, it is $45 plus $12 for shipping and handling, guys. So we're talking about, like I said, $56. Not bad for a good quality quartz movement stainless steel watch, guys. You understand what I'm saying? So other than that, thank you for Metroplex. Thank you for buying a watch. Thank you for buying a watch. That guy Jizo. That's the only people that actually purchase JCJ watch. If I'm missing anybody, let me know. Other than that, we're gonna keep moving on with, like I said, if you want me to do logo watches for your company, it's $45. That's my charge fee. You understand what I'm saying? Because these watches are worth it. You get them on all three bands for the same $45. You get your logo out there, you get your name out there, and you're rocking your own brand, guys. So, like I said, Urban, hey, Urban, shout outs to Urban. If you wanted me to do a watch for you, hey, cash at me $45. I'll get right on it. Drip God as well. If any other company out there that want watches, shout out to Icy Gang Jewelry. If he wanted me to do a logo watch for him, it's still $45, guys, because that's my starting point of where I want to go with doing brands for other companies. Soon, I might be doing $200 watches, $300 watches, $400 watches, $500 watches, but I'm not there yet, guys. I have to start from the ground up, not from the top to the bottom. Like, it makes no sense. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, let me spend $500 on my own watch. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I might do it one day, but not now. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking away from the investment I'm investing in my company. So I don't want to do that. I want to invest smartly. You see what I'm saying? Merchandise, earrings, watches, shoes. You know what I'm saying? So I do have my shoes. I do have my shoes. And they are lasting very, very well, guys. Very, very well. You know what I'm saying? So they're lasting very well. So other than that, guys, once I'm at the 2-minute mark, I'm only going to be on here for 2 hours. So make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you check out the community. Make sure you vote Corey James for mayor in my community section. Check out everything I got going on and all the support of people I'm supporting that want me to support them. I'm putting everything out there on my community, guys. So if you want me to support you or you have something you want me to do, hit me up in the back end. I'm like, hey, James, can you put my video out there? Can you do this? It's no problem. It's no problem. You know what I'm saying? This is what brothers are for. This is what brotherhood gets stronger as a bind. That's what breaks and makes unbeatable relationships with a lot of great people. And that's what y'all don't know. Oh, Ranism is back. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to Rand. He is back, everybody.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up?
What's going on? So how's you been in the Matrix, brother?
I'm really in the Matrix
now, man.
Yeah, bro. I'm pissed off the way he was treating me. I want to really say I am totally sorry. I never wanted you to keep getting kicked off and booted in the back end. Yeah, pause. That sounded real crazy. But yeah, you are my brother. I support you as well as you support me. So I'm sorry how everything, went about today. So.
No worries, man. It's not your fault.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Just all day today, man. It's one of them days.
Yeah, probably with the bad weather and everything else. That's why it's like, well, everyone else they're not, how should I say? I'm not really like with the Israel situation, and there's a lot of people talking about that on platforms as well. Listen, that's the democracy part of that. I wouldn't have to. I don't think I could give my input because that's not my country. You understand what I'm saying? But I do feel their pain. I do feel for the people because I am a people's person. I would never want their country to be going through something like that. But at the same time, the rules and regulations of what they allow, I can't say. You understand what I'm saying? I can't put my foot in my mouth by, intervening with their laws and politics or however it is, that they're doing. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
So I was like, oh man, they're going through it over there, bro. They're really going through it.
That's why sometimes you just gotta mind your own,
man. Listen, bro, and it happens to the best of us, but it's a great community. It's a great country. They have great people over here that have a lot of great talent. When are you getting a big James Custom Jewelry pendant, bro? Probably next year by PD the Jeweler. The piece that I'm getting done is the pendant with the James Custom Jewelry pendant. But here's the thing. It's going to be solid silver. It's going to have a closed back, solid silver. But the only thing it's going to have is moissanite on the bell and going around the sides in 2 rows. And it's going to go like this, right up to the bell. So I did have it on my community. That's exactly what it's going to look like. I would have moissanite in the James Custom Jewelry, but I already have a pendant like that from PD the Jeweler. So that's my go-to guy. And I will only be doing that next year because I'm already locked in what I have for to finish out 2023. So 24 is a different year. That's my first piece. I'm definitely going to get done once everything is said and done. And when I review my ESG piece, that's probably going to be the end right there. So for 2023. You know what I'm saying? So
finish off the year, nice.
You got to. It's plus working with MCR in the merch section, getting these watches, the MCR watches done. It's been a great experience because, like I said, I have to start somewhere, and it's to get your hands dirty. You see what I'm saying? And MCR was like, "Hey, James, I know you're doing the watches. Hey, I'm doing a promotion for my company. I would like to have you do the watches." We talked that on the back end. We talked about it on live, and you know what? We got it done. You understand what I'm saying? And he said, "Hey, James, you got it when it comes to the watches." So that's why I'm reaching out to companies that, hey, you want a logo, your logo, $45 watch. Hey, bro, that's fine. You know what I mean? To promote, or like, hey, my boy JCJ has these 45 great watch. You know what I mean? Good promotion. I don't have a problem doing anything for anybody. Shout out to TBBW for that. Shout out no reindeer games. Man, you've been a great supporter. I've been a great supporter of you. I like your content, bro.
Big bad wolf.
Hey, listen, when it comes to finding very, very deep gems, man, he is definitely he's open to any and everything, guys. And he's put me on a lot of game, a lot of history, and a lot of homework that I had to, open my eyes up to not just moissanite, just anything, period, in the jewelry game. So shout outs to TBBW. Don't play no reindeer games, man. The history lesson I've learned from you has been on point, bro. Definitely on point. You know what I mean? So, you know. But shout out to
Shout out to
Rand.
you.
While you're here, Rand, we're gonna talk about what was important that you said. What I wanted to, I'm not taking out of context. You know, I'm not trying to challenge you. He looked at me like, "What the hell are you talking about, James?" You said something today about merch that you won't be able to do it. Was it or like? I'm not
No,
taking
no,
it out of
not that I won't
context.
be able to.
Not that I
No,
won't
no,
be
no,
able to.
no, no, no. Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, go ahead.
Not that I won't
Not
be
that I
able to
won't
do
be
it.
able to
Doing
do
it
it. Doing it as easy
is pushing
is
it.
pushing it.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
There's too much going
there's
on.
too much going
in the
on
sense that,
in the sense that,
like, you have
like,
James
you have
Custom Jewelry
James
and you
Custom
can
Jewelry and you can
coming up to
coming up to
JCJ, right?
JCJ, right?
And then
Right,
you have your logo
And then
absolutely.
you have your
and everything,
logo
right?
and everything, right?
But then you have
Mm-hmm.
But
like
then you have
Brandon's
like
and the
Brandon's and
realist is
the
too
realist
much,
is too much, you know.
not just showing it
Not
up
just
like
showing it up
the
like
realist.
the realist.
But
Right,
then
right,
But then
right.
there comes like
there
the
comes
font.
like the
Like what
font.
would be the
Like what
logo?
would be the logo? So like
The realist
the
doesn't have
realist
a
doesn't
logo
have
like
a
East
logo
Europe
like
Jewelry
East Europe
Company.
Jewelry Company.
Like if I was a
Hmm.
Like
skate
if I was a
company,
skate
like
company,
you
like
got
you
the
got
diamond,
the
right?
diamond,
If I was a
right?
skate
If I was a
company, I
skate
have
company, I have
like a
like a
skateboard or maybe some
skateboard or
truck
maybe
or
some
wheels
truck
or
or
something
wheels
like
or
that.
something like that.
It's
You
just the
know, it's
realist
just
to
the
me. It's
realist
a
to
good
me. It's a
brand,
good
but
brand,
it just
but it just
Mm-hmm.
unless the good
unless the
font,
good
like I don't
font,
think
like I
like
don't
I
think
can
like
push
I
stuff.
can push stuff.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Have
saying?
You know
you
what I'm
ever
saying?
seen any fonts for that? I
Yeah, I've
appreciate
been
it.
looking.
Yeah, I've been
MCR
looking.
shot me
MCR
some that
showed
I
me
like.
some that I like.
Don't play no reindeer games. You said you were you looking into it. You saying?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
know
no, I know
TBBW. I got the
TBBW. I got the
RTR.
RTR.
That's
That's
gonna be my
gonna be my
pendant.
pendant.
Oh, without the words. You mean that's going to be your next
Yeah,
pendant?
Yeah,
Without the words.
yeah,
yeah.
without the
Ooh,
word.
Without the
that'd be
words.
cool.
Yeah,
But
what does
I
What
have
does
a hard
what like
question.
font?
font? I don't know.
I have a hard question. I'm not really sure. It's a hard question for you. I know you can answer this. You were saying you were going to get a custom, but you didn't know where to go. Have you narrowed it down to 5 people or like?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so your list
yeah.
from
I
one.
definitely narrowed
I
it down
definitely
for
narrowed
sure,
it down for sure.
Shout out to Rand. Absolutely.
My list
Absolutely.
was
My
always
list was
short,
always
anyways,
short, anyways.
Yeah, mine was too.
because I
I
had to do
really
my
had
So I
my
had to do
time
my
to
homework and make sure
that
that
people
people
said they
said what
supposedly
they
had.
supposedly
That's
had.
why I
You know,
asked you
that's why
guys
I asked you guys
on a couple of
on a
panels,
couple of
like if
panels, like
this
if
type of
this type of
metal
metal
exists, or
exists,
this
or
cut
this cut
exists, or is this
exists,
a
or is
legit
this a
stone.
legit stone.
Because I was
Right.
Because
gonna make a
I was gonna
purchase,
make a
and
purchase,
it would have
and
been
it would
something
have
that
been
I thought
something
it
that I thought
wasn't,
it wasn't,
or
and
was
Mm.
it was
expensive as what I
expensive
thought
as
it
what I
was.
thought it was.
So I feel like
So
I
I
would
felt
have
like
got
I would have
cheated
got
out on
cheated
something
out on
if I
something
didn't
if
read
I
the
didn't
fine
read the
print.
fine print.
But yeah,
Right.
I've
So yeah, I
definitely been
definitely
narrowing it
been
down. But
narrowing
I've
it
been
down,
looking
but I've
for a
been
hot
looking for
minute.
a hot minute.
I just didn't
I
know
just didn't know
what I
what I
wanted.
wanted.
Right. Like
Oh, I
Oh,
seen
I
that
seen
urban.
that
I
Urban.
seen
I
that one.
seen that
That
one.
blue
That
one
blue
was
one
nice.
was
What other
nice. What other
colors you got?
colors you got?
yeah, Urban. Like I said, if you want to come on here and state your piece, Urban, you're welcome to come on here. You know what I mean? The link is in the comments. Hey, you could come on here, explain what you need to explain without any eruptions. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're pushing. We would like to have the answers. You know what I'm saying? As a Moissanite community, I definitely would like to have the answers because, like I said, in the future, I definitely would come to
Last
you
time,
to do something like that.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
Last
no.
time
Last
we
time
invited
we
him,
invited him,
he just put
he
one
just
word:
put one word:
busy.
busy.
Hey, we can't pressure the guy, but definitely if he does go live, I'm definitely gonna have to answer. He's gonna have to answer these hard JCJ questions now.
We're gonna
You know,
grill
we're gonna
you.
Oh, they
grill
didn't
you.
get to. Oh wow. He said someone bought my personal pendant from me already, but didn't get to review it. Oh wow.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
I thought it
honestly,
was
I thought
furry
it was furry
avocado.
avocado.
Mm. I'm not really sure if that was her or not, but whoever it was, I hope they do a great review. That pendant, honestly, Urban, I would like to see the review. Just like you, bro. I'm, you know what I mean, in real time. He said, "I'm going to expose Urban Gear
Oh, we
Man's
got some beef
vendor."
in the
We got some
comments.
beef in the comments.
Oh shit! He said, "I'm going to expose Urban Gear Man's vendor." But yeah, Urban, if where was all this in the beginning, bro? This is what I wanted to know. Where was all this in the beginning? If you have a great supplier and you supplied this in the beginning, you've been holding on to this. I could have been did a review for you, bro. I could have been did it like you could have just got JCJ glow in the dark chain. You know what I'm saying? Metro
Right?
said,
Right?
"Yeah, I'm just
No, I
kidding,
think
No,
guys."
I think I know where he went
It's
to.
nice
It's
though.
nice though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that supplier in my vendings list or my suppliers list. I'm sorry, I said vendings list. My bad. Suppliers list.
There's just
There's
so much
so much
stuff out there
stuff out
already
there
that
already
is
that
like
is like
templates that you can
templates that
like,
you can like,
uh,
or you just
or
get
you
your
just get your
initials and stuff.
initials
But a
and
lot
stuff.
of
But
it
a lot of
is
it is
they don't
they
have
don't have
the
the
materials that I
materials that I
want.
want.
yeah, absolutely. You hit the nail on the head, Rand. Definitely hit the nail on the head because I kind of been pushing a lot of past because um he said shout out to TBBW don't play no reindeer games. He said Urban's is official pro diamond now. Absolutely. Oh, shout out, Drip God, you tripping for that. Shout out to Drip God. He said TJ's rubbing off on Metro. Oh man. Oh goodness. Oh man. But I would say this, Urban. Hey, you're on the right path. Wherever you're trying to reach, just make sure you're steadfast and focused, bro. Don't let no one deter you of doing what you need to do. That's why I always told you. That's why I always tell you, and I'm gonna continue to tell you that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be JCJ if I wasn't who I was and doing what I'm doing for a lot of great other companies and a lot of great brotherhoods that I have built with a lot of great people. You see what I'm saying? I have a lot of great on and off. Like I said, we never had beef. I had a lot of great relationships with you, and I want to continue that as well. You know what I'm saying? Plus a good, strong brotherhood in the Moissanite community. You know what I'm saying? Metro said, "LOL, y'all. It wasn't real talk. It wasn't hard to find." Shout out to Metroplex. He's definitely doing his homework. Definitely doing his homework. You know what I'm saying? So, but you were talking. Well, let's get back to Rand the realism
Can you
of
hear
his
me?
customs. Yeah.
Okay. I
Okay.
had to switch
I had
some
to switch some
headphones.
headphones. These
My cord was
my cord was
fucking up.
fucking up.
Acting crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, Rand. I definitely hear you.
So where were we
So
at?
where were
About the
we at?
pendant?
About the
Yeah.
pendant? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, like I was
Yeah,
saying,
no,
Urban.
Yeah, no, so
definitely
Nah, go ahead.
like that urban
like
font.
that urban font.
That's the
Absolutely.
that's the
That's
university
the
font with
university
the
font
they got
with the
a
they got
green, a
a
white,
green,
and
a white, and
a green,
a green,
Mm-hmm.
the blue, and I
the
think
blue,
a
and I
red.
think a red.
I
Have
wish
you
if
I
they
wish
had
seen?
the
if they had
black,
the
I would
black,
get
I would get the
black
the black
enamel,
enamel, like how
his is
his is
blue.
blue.
Right. Have you seen the yellow though? But the yellow, it kind of is like a yellow white, but it glows in the dark, like the yellow, like you know what I mean? Like, and I was like, oh
Yeah,
man.
no,
Yeah,
they
no,
got
they got a
that
that
fluorescent
fluorescent
one. Yeah,
one.
that
Yeah, that
yellow is
yellow
nice.
is nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, oh, okay. He pulling a lot of. But see now. Here's the thing I could say for Urban Gear Man. Shout out to Urban Gear Man. If you're still in here, you're going at a different approach, which it's not unusual, but it's unusual because we have not seen it. You understand what I'm saying? So where we didn't go to, you're going to, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool. Which is fine. You know what I mean? Which is fine. You had made your space for that. We did not because we were too busy worried about Moist Night and how the fine was set and the pendant and the bail and everything else. We didn't never go that route. You know what I'm saying? But there's people out there that do customs that do that kind of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? But I never really went to my supplier. Was like, I know a lot of suppliers that do that, but I never really was kind of on that kind of type of time to give them that kind of play. But you definitely did. You see what I'm saying? He said, shout out to Pete TBBW. He said, Rand is in the halfway in the Matrix again.
Hey, you know it.
Hey, you know it.
Hey, Rand, what did you do to them people, man? Can we know on this live? What did you do to these people? I don't know. You like a target. Like they keep pulling Rand out, pulling him back in.
I know too much.
Oh, you know too much. You know too much.
I know too much.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
But you're a great guy on the surface. You understand what I'm saying? So whether you know little or a little too much, listen, they can't hurt you. You want to know why? Because they're great people.
No, never.
That got
never.
You understand what I'm saying? And that's why I was
every time I talk about certain subjects, or we jump in live and we get too positive, then we either start glitching, they put me in the Matrix, or my prepayment
get up kick you off.
Yeah.
Oh God. Metro State.
Metro State, I know where the aliens
live. Yeah. Why the government's after him.
Right.
Well, put it this way. I do too, but I wasn't on that. But they listen, when all this stuff that we see on TV come to real time in action, don't be surprised. Don't be like, oh, I'm surprised the government was doing this. Well, they've been doing it. They've been doing it. Come on, let's be real about it. They've been doing it. If they could bring a dinosaur back and it killed someone in a lab underground, and we're talking about a raptor here. It was a raptor. Yeah, they was going to do that after this raptor ate 5 crew of people just like that, and there was only one guy that survived, and the raptor woke up like, oh, I'm hungry. Oh, who the hell are these people? And they stood up on the table, and they showed this. I have footage. They showed this. And that raptor, it was like, oh, they tried to pet it. I said, is this lady crazy? Oh, look at the poor little. And it ate the lady's hand. And after everyone started screaming and blood started squirting everywhere, the first guy with glasses ran up out of there. I mean, he locked the door right behind him. And he told him to do that. They told him to do that. So the raptor, after eating the lady's hand, ate her and continued to kill and eat everyone else. So what are you supposed to do after that? I'll wait.
Yeah,
right.
I'll wait on JCJ time. I'll wait. You know what?
There's a dude I used to follow. He no longer with us because he was a whistleblower, exposer. And Phil Snyder. Shout out to Phil Snyder.
Yeah, he
exposed the dumps and the dumbs. But he had a link to one of the older guys that was an aerospace scientist.
Yeah.
And what you call it? On the link, there is the YouTube video. You can see it. He has a slide of it.
Don't play no radar games. They actually got an actual page of that.
Right? James was watching the rest part. But he has NASA photos of one of the super islands that has dinosaurs and stuff, of like real dinosaurs, bro.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
There's not like Jurassic Park, but there's like he has a pterodactyl.
What else he has a picture of? I think a raptor, a brontosaurus. Then something else, and then the old man. He also has pictures
Triceratops. He has a Triceratops.
Alleged aliens. They be trying to scrub it off the internet, but I got it on my deep web computer for educational purposes only.
Yeah, I actually when they were talking about when they were trying to bring dinosaurs back, I actually got that. Now here's the funny thing is that showed up on my feed by accident. They never wanted this to reach the surface because there was another person that I was linked to that had that same footage. So when I clicked on it, it was a scientist in his white with black jacket, and they had this animal on the table, and it was like, oh, you know, a little, and then when he woke up, because they had taken off the straps on his mouth and his claws and everything else, and when he started blinking and he went like this, and then the lady tried to touch him, I was like, oh, she is definitely mincemeat. One, they all should have left that room after they took the straps off of this animal. Two, this is a dinosaur we're talking about. After he wakes up, what's his next approach? Oh, he's going to say hi, he's going to speak? No. If he's hungry, you're food. You're definitely food. He's not going to be nice. He's not going to let you pet him. He's going to eat you. Okay? He's definitely going to eat you. Hey, if I did watch Jurassic Park, which I definitely did, and I would learn my lesson, you cannot pet a dinosaur. Only ones that eat plants. Yes. A meat eater, why would you bring a meat eater back? It would devour everyone on Earth that moves, that smells like meat, or tastes like meat, or looks like meat. Use your brain. Oh, let's bring back the plant eaters. Oh, yeah, look. Eat our grass. Eat trees that we don't want. Hey, that's fine. Might take a while, but hey, you know what I mean? Anything that eats us, you want to bring that back first. Hey, go right ahead. You'll be in trouble more than you would like to be. They kick you off, Rand? Are you in the back chat, Rand? Let me see. All right, cool. All right, guys, we're almost at 153. Rand, if you can hear me, say something positive. Oh my goodness, they probably kicked him in the Matrix, everybody, again. Oh, wow. Well, that's what happens when you stick your foot in your mouth, or your feet in your mouth anyway. But yeah, I only like dinosaurs on movies. I would not try to bring a dinosaur back, and I damn sure would not try to pet one, which I explained. So I like the dinosaur museum in Center City, Philadelphia. I used to go there as a kid. I bring my children there to learn about dinosaurs. They love it. Go to dinner after, maybe a movie or whatever the case is. Hey, we might go see, you know, the Ben Franklin Institute. You know, take your kids to historic places so they know about the history and they know what they're talking about in history, and they know why whatever happened the way it happened. You understand what I'm saying? So, but hey, if you don't, then it's all cool. It's all dandy. And it's all fine. Rand, blink if you're near. Did you blink? I can't really see because his logo went away. If he is talking. You talking, Rand? I don't know. I didn't have to put on my black gloves today. So I'm just vibing with the Moist Night community. Like I said, JCJ fall sale, earrings, $45. Buy one, get one half off for $20. I do have, like I said, a zircon set, $50 a piece for the bracelets. You get a free pair of earrings. I do have 5ACZ sterling silver earrings out now for $40. You get 3 pairs. They do come with pushbacks. They do come with rubber backings for the earrings, which I will show you right here at JCJ. This right here, well, let me do it solo real quick. This right here, you will get with this case from JCJ in a JCJ box with these beautiful, and it is 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of earrings, guys, for $40. And these are 5ACZs, rubber back, squares, 4-prong, beautiful earrings, and they do get this case and this stand with this purchase for $40. Like I said, Cash App, PayPal, and if you see the James EJ, which is the James Custom Jewelry 7 at Cash App, and you see this logo, you're in the right place. And if you see this on PayPal, you're definitely in the right place. So if you go to Venmo and you go to James Custom Jewelry Cashier 7 and you see my new logo that looks like this, and that's my payment options, and it looks just like this watch, the logo just like this watch, you're definitely in the right place for payment options here at JCJ. Or like I said, if you want to scan and pay, it's fine and dandy. It's cool. We do have scan and pay options on our jcj.com website, guys. Okay? So we want to make sure it's easy and efficient for you. Okay? So there is information you do have to fill out. So once that's filled out, you can do your scan and pay. Cool, fine, easy, understandable. You understand what I'm saying? And then in the link, it says, oh, I purchased so-and-so. They always leave what they purchased. I go to my supplier, I purchase the item, and it tells me, oh, if it's a pendant, earrings, or whatever the case is, they leave that in the notes. You understand what I'm saying? They leave it in the notes, and I get right on my suppliers. I pay for the item. Everything's good. Like, all right, well, your item has been paid for, and it will take blah, blah, blah. I will give you the updates. I will be day by day. So the customer is going back to their normal life. After you paid your money for your product, this is where James takes over for the great customer service. Because now you already paid for your item. Now I have to make sure your item is perfect. Like I said, it could be a pair of earrings, could be a pendant, could be a Cuban bracelet, could be a tennis bracelet, could be a tennis chain, could be a Cuban chain, whatever length, moissanite, CZs, or whatever stone you prefer that you can afford first. You understand what I'm saying? I don't push anything on anybody that they don't want to buy. And if you come with your mind like, hey man, I want to shop with JCJ, I need a good Cuban set like he got. Let's see what kind of suppliers he's dealing with to get me this kind of item. So what he does was what he does is goes on. You know what I mean? He might just cash at me the money at James Custom Jewelry 7 and put in the description, hey man, I want a 5ACZ set like you, but I don't want to pay too much, and this is what kind of budget I am dealing with. Let's say it might be $200. You understand what I'm saying? So before the money is spent, I got to go to my supplier. I got to see what I'm dealing with from my supplier first. If he could do it within this budget, a yes or no answer. It might be 205, like I said, 206, might be 207. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, I might as well throw that little bit of currency in there. So, you know what I'm saying? Room for profit, room for this customer and consumer to get his item. Hey, if you want to give me a tip, it's fine. It's cool. It's fine with me. But as long as I'm doing great business, as long as I'm giving the customer exactly what he wants, and I'm shooting him the pictures that the supplier is sending to me, like, all right, this is what this is going to look like. This is what you asked for. Yes or no. If not, you see what I'm saying? He's going to have more than one option. It's not just going to be one. You see what I'm saying? So when a supplier is selling CZs, they got a lot of options. They got a lot of options. Or I never would have got the chain with bracelet set I got. You understand what I'm saying? They got a lot of options. You see what I'm saying? And like, ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like that. All right, once you say you give me the thumbs up, all right, cool, purchase, bam. It will take about a couple of days. Because it only took me.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you now, man. Oh, wow, that was. Rand is back from the Matrix, everybody.
Oh, sorry, I had to put it on mute real quick.
Oh, no, I was talking to you. I was just explaining I could get the Moissanite CZs.
No, I was listening. I just couldn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so other than that, you know what I'm saying? If you never gave JCJ a chance,
Ebex.
I could get you. Like I said, if this is the supplier's price and it's not my price, then that's what you're gonna have to pay. You know what I'm saying? If you want this item, you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes I don't make room for profit, so you're just getting your item. Hey, I might make 40 bucks, 50 bucks off of profit, maybe. That goes right into a JCJ watch or a next JCJ preview of a watch, a t-shirt, merch, earrings. It could be anything. But everything profit that I make goes back into my company. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not here, Rand, do you see this big rapper chain I got and this crazy 5 bracelets I got and looking all crazy and everything else? I'd be wilding, I'd be tripping at that point. I wouldn't be contending to business. Now would I?
I was frozen.
Frozen ain't the word, bro. You was there for a good 5 seconds. I'm like, Rand, you all right over there, bro? You good? You know. I know you have a good vocabulary. I don't know. Me and you had a talking contest. I don't know who will win.
Yeah. No, it's not.
I know, sure.
You, because I have to take a breath.
Hey, bro, I can too, but the second win, once the second win comes after the first, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Hey, no lie. You talked for 2 hours. You talked for exactly 2 hours. And I was like, damn, Rand beat me that day. I was like, holy shit. We were talking about something real deep, bro. I am not going to hold you. We were talking about some real deep shit.
Yeah, sometimes we just got politics.
Yeah. I mean, we was politicking for a minute. And that was the greatest conversation I've ever had with you.
Well, we got
another hour to politic. Oh yeah. Hey, listen, I got hours on this thing. They gave me free hours.
Rollo
got a new video from his release. Oh yeah. Rollo, he's released though. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So he did a release, and I tried to tell people that he had a helicopter, and they were like, they just thought it was like trolling, but not.
Yeah.
He really did, because he made a rap video. He made a rap song.
Yeah, because Birdman was standing right next to him getting out of prison. Yeah, when he got out. Yeah. And I was like, oh,
yeah. So he did like the live bit.
Right.
But he also had someone professionally behind the scenes, like videotaping it and edited it like a rap video, and he made a song with it.
Right. Absolutely.
And then Moneybagg Yo just spent a bag and got some spit from
yeah,
Jewelry Unlimited.
I think Jewelry Unlimited. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, he might.
But I probably
got. What did he say? Because Moneybagg Yo's called Bread Chasers. And now he got one that says Loaf Chasing.
Right.
So they were asking him like, "What's up with the breads?" And he's like, "Oh no, it's an optional, bread, loaf." So he's like, "I gotta see how it looks stacked." So stacked them one way, and then one's bigger than the other. So everybody's like, switch them. So when he paid for them, he switched them, and when he switched them, they stacked real nice, bro. But they was nice, man. Shout out Moneybagg Yo. Yeah, MCR. No, it's my feed, bro. I hear myself hella muting.
Can you hear me?
Yo. Yeah.
Oh, that was perfect. Now you sound calm and cool.
Me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you perfect.
Yeah, no echo. Yeah,
Hell
what's up,
no.
Jay? Now it's way better.
This
shit was bothering me.
Yo,
¿Qué onda, Holmes? ¿Qué onda? What's up?
How they see? But yeah, now that he's out, what like, all right, he made a rap video.
MCR, James put himself on mute. He'll never talk.
Shout out to MCR King 40, man.
What you say?
I said, so what's his next move, though? What do you think? I think.
I don't know, man, but he got a bag already. He said he gonna focus on his rap career.
But what put him in that place in the first place, though?
He had $6 million worth of the that motherfucking Reggie. Handsome Fire.
Oh, of course. He don't smoke no bullshit, though.
Nah.
Yeah.
He had a whole compound, bro. A whole damn complex. He bought a whole apartment.
Because listen, these guys are thinking.
I mean, they were doing it
right, because they're not thinking small scale. No more. No one's thinking that small scale stuff no more. They're thinking big, worldwide, like block to block. We're talking. You understand what I'm saying? So if that's what you got to do, and that's the investment you want to make, and you want to make a statement, do that. You know what I mean? Do something like that. I would, but
right.
It's a lot of people you gotta put trust in.
But he turned Muslim.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he turned Muslim. He's repping it in his new rap video, repping it hard too. And he said he was focusing on his music. So yeah, but he still kept a bag, bro. Come on now. Yeah, presidential escort, bro. He had like.
Read that comment.
Oh, 360, huh? No, he signed a disclosure agreement.
Right. MCR King does not do 360 deals. He's a businessman, so we got a full fledged contract. So, you know what I mean? And he's definitely been very forward of what needs to happen, what needs to be done, and what was already said. So.
My headphones, like yours with the mic, my gaming headphones, they broke.
Yeah.
So I had to get my software and put my regular headphones in.
Well, I do have my pods, but like they run out so quickly. Like, you always gotta charge them, and they're only a 24-hour charge.
Yeah, mine. Those are my daughter's. Those other Bluetooth ones, but I don't know why they wasn't working.
He says, "So when your song coming out?" Trip God,
Shit.
I actually do not rap, bro. Sorry.
James custom songs coming out when my first custom piece I make comes out.
Absolutely. Well, like I said, if I get back in the studio, doing what I do, or get back to writing music, that's not my focus right now. My focus is my jewelry. You know what I mean? And doing collabs and merch and everything else. And like I said, my watches, my branded company watches, that look so beautiful to me. So.
Yeah, I'm better
All
today.
Right. And I think MCR answered this. They said, "LOL, Drip." He's not an artist under my label. He's a merch promoter. Yes. He says.
No, you see my moniker MCR, Ran the Jeweler. It's because like the last 2 weeks, a bunch of people they for some reason they thought I was a jeweler, man, and so uh we was making fun, so I started putting Ran the Jeweler because people were like, "Nah, homie up there that always has his jewelry box open, like he's a jeweler." And they're like, "Who, Ran?" And they're like, "Yeah." They're like, "What's your company?" And I'm like, "Nah, man, I'm just a fucking troll. Like, are you tripping? Like, I ain't no jeweler, so I Ran the Jeweler now. Yeah, I do custom bullshit. I customize some bullshit for you all day. What you need? I'll give you a great idea. You can roll with it. For real though."
Shout out to Rand though. You know what I mean? Hey man, they was trying to give you wings so you can fly, brother. That's all.
Oh man, I guess because my ideas they be fly guys, so I guess they thought like, hey, roll with it. But y'all inspiring me, maybe I might be doing something. Maybe I get some wholesale shit, put my stamp on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Listen, I would say this is me. He said James is gonna be the next Echo rapper. Shout out to MCR.
Shit, that's gonna be me. I need my auto tune.
Oh man.
My delay is like 4 to 5 seconds.
It was at one point, but it cleared up a lot though. Definitely cleared up a lot.
No, on my feed it sucks.
Yeah, that was a 2-second pause.
My feed it sucks. 24KJ in the house.
Yes, he is. What's up, bro?
I got my haircut appointment next week. I need it though, man. Shit, I need to get my shit all trimmed up, so I'll be rolling next week.
I actually cut mine down to looking like I was, you know what I mean? Because I got tired of the shaggy look, so I cut it down a lot, bro. And plus, it was bothering me.
Like 10 years ago. Speaking of that, I was gonna ask you something. Are your eyebrows shaved too?
No. They're just growing. Actually, this is how they've been. The only thing is, I got a cut over my eye that that goes through my eyebrows because of an incident that happened a long time ago. So that's why, you know what I mean, it looks like that.
Oh.
But I don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
do
No, my
not
bad.
touch
My
my
bad.
eyebrows at all. Come
Yeah,
out.
no, my bad. My bad. If I
Out.
brought up something, I was just like,
Bring.
wait a minute. I was like, I noticed it, but then you were saying something about a haircut or something, and I made fun like you ain't got no hair, and then I was like, wait, he ain't got no hair in his eyebrows neither. But yeah, my bad.
Nah, they just yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
my
yeah, my bad. My bad.
nah, you alright. You alright, you good.
I remember now.
It's hard to keep like alright, now check this out, Rand. I'll be real with you. Last live, a couple lives I was bald headed. And then the hair is I could feel growing back, which is like a little about a little micro of a hair, you know. So when I went like this, I was like, man, I just 3 days ago I just shaved my head. 3 days after that, 6 days go by. 6 days go by. My hair is growing back in, and then the fourth or fifth day, sixth or seventh, I need a haircut because it looked like where you can see I'm going bald at, and I don't want to show that part to where I just want to keep it all bald. So you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
no.
don't want it to
Actually,
look like I have
obviously,
a
I don't
puzzle
have no.
piece in
I
my
got
head.
bald spots, but I don't got bald problem. I may have bald spots, but I don't got bald problem. But I need my shit trimmed. It's almost been, I think it's 2 months now. Fuck, she's so busy.
Well,
The
you know,
homegirl that
around
be
this time.
cutting me up.
Yeah, around this time.
No, but she said she finally texted me back because she comes to the crib.
Oh,
So I
okay.
told her we're gonna do another short. So she started
How
laughing. So
short you
she's
get it
getting
cut?
ready. Yeah, super cut.
Oh, okay. Okay. How's the
Hold on.
ponytail? Oh. Mm. Oh. Can you do a wig Caesar fade for 150? Uh, I never did a fade. If a different fade, nah. Only fades I do is bald, honestly. But if I could do a fade like on number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Oh, did you 24KJ? I must have missed it. Hold on, I must have missed it. I must have missed that. My bad. I'll definitely go check it out, bro. I definitely want to go check that out. 24KJ. Hey MCR, since you're in here, just let the know, in the comments, let the people know you don't do no 360 deals. What kind of shit is that? Oh my goodness. Mm, mm.
James.
Yes, sir.
All right, just making sure.
Oh, okay. James points his eyebrows.
Well, we got someone new in the building.
No, no.
Damn,
MCR.
MCR is exposing your secrets, bro.
points his eyebrows. Yes, I do, MCR.
Do you? No, don't say that.
Actually, I can.
Do you? LeBron James style?
Kind of. When you practice it in the mirror, it's different than doing it to an actual person. Yeah, 24KJ. That sounds great.
Turning to be a cosmologist.
No, I just do facial expressions because they only think that that could happen to actors, and I'm a human being.
Oh,
I am
you're
from
a fucking
Earth.
mind now. I like it.
Hey, you gotta give what people give out, and which is their energy, right? Like they was like, oh,
people don't be listening.
I don't know what they be listening to, Rand. That's the thing. They listen to what they want to. Like I said, I was like, yeah, that. Oh yeah. Someone called me. It was like, yo, James, were you on the live? I said, yeah. You seen my tag of James Custom Jewelry? He's like, bro, I could not see you at all. He's like, where were you? I was like, I was sitting in the darkness. I'm sitting in my chair like I'm sitting in now. You know what I mean? So, like I said, darkness is my friend. I learned to deal with a lot in the darkness.
Be where you're comfortable, though. You know, sometimes you're in the light, sometimes you want to be in the dark. James is just eco-friendly. He's not trying to leave a carbon footprint. He's not trying to leave no carbon footprint. He don't want no carbon tax. That motherfucker's gonna be a motherfucker. They're gonna take Bitcoin and everything.
Hell yeah. Listen, shit, they even damn near take your life when you ain't rolling in the shadows. I'm like, oh, time to go. Like, man, I know he was just. Nope, he was just here, but now he's not.
You ever ride dirt bikes or quads or anything like that?
Two-wheelers.
Going side by side, James?
Two-wheelers. I never rode a four-wheeler because I've seen a lot of people get injured.
I didn't want to say that. Yeah, no, I trust me. It steers a lot of people too, man. I understand that.
Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people get hurt. One kid broke his ribs. A couple people died. It was hectic, bro. So after that, I stopped fucking with them. I roll with professionals, not amateurs, if that makes sense.
A couple blocks from my house, like walking distance, real close.
Mm-hmm.
This dude stole a car and he had a shootout with the cops. Then he hit some dude on a bike. Yeah, he hit some dude on like I want to say it was a Harley or some of the like, you know, some type of cruiser. And that dude survived, but then he got in the shootout with the cops. The cops shot him. That was yesterday. And then
I hear you, 24KJ. Shout out to 24KJ for that.
Dude died, but he was 16 years old, man. Crazy. He went out crazy.
Yeah, I had to see a kid that I grew up with pass away from that.
I've riding too, 24KJ, a bunch of times.
Halftime, boys, we're getting spanked. Say all small prayers for our boys' safety. One love.
My little homie
JV in the building. MCR King is laughing.
For real, what's up, JV?
Yeah. Oh wow.
My little homie Sideshow, he got T-boned. He was in a stunt crew. He got T-boned like 6 times and survived every time. The second time it put him in a coma for like half a year though, and he came out. He wasn't the same. They didn't want him to ride, but that's like his body was just natural and he was sneaking off riding. So then his dad and his family finally just let him ride. But shout out to Sideshow because he ended up moving to like the Carolinas or something, and he got a family, and now all he does is like he's like 24KJ, man. He just rides like side by.
Shout out to MCR King. It said cancel no 360.
But I told you I used to do hazmat, bro. I clean that. Oh hell no, never right, MCR. I used to do hazmat. I used to clean up that shit, man. Dead bodies, all kinds of shit.
Hold on, Rand. Hold on. Time out. How old were you when you were doing that?
Uh, uh, like
Were you,
30,
were you
31, 32.
that's a comfortable age. Were you comfortable doing it at the age though?
At first, my first couple of incidents,
Uh
hell nah. But then I started realizing like a lot of times,
huh.
I hate to see it.
Uh-huh.
Was like
Uh-huh.
it was like people's fault. You know what I'm saying? So then it just
Yeah,
became a job.
absolutely.
But the hazmat
Uh,
crew, I was on the nighttime at the graveyard shift, so I seen a lot of crazy shit, man. And so
no comment.
they always requested
I'm gonna
me.
just keep that where it lies because I did too. So I understand where you're coming
Yeah,
from with that.
they always
Yeah.
requested me, and so I was
You want to
fucking
know
efficient
why?
and badass.
And I'm gonna tell you
I'm like
why.
this.
Because you're a man, and
Why?
we both did some dirty shit. Is because you didn't bitch and complain about it. You're like a fish in water. You're comfortable. You was getting paid to do what other people were bitching and complaining to do. That was the problem. That was the difference. And they was like, oh well,
Well, I had I had kids, so my first uh bio cleanup, biohazard cleanup
hell yeah.
was the accident on all four kids. They said people, right? But
I got you. Go ahead.
they was actually when I got on where it happened, they was actually teenagers, like kids, and they was right by their house. Like the park was across the street from their housing community, and they were drinking. They went out the parking lot. It was like a left turn, and then like I don't know, maybe like eighth of a mile, if even
Mm,
that, and then their entrance a right turn. And so they thought that they can drag and drift right into their complex, but
mm,
instead when they drifted they just kept going straight and they went into a brick wall and it ejected all of them. And and that one was really sad, because I was like, man, I got kids, like they're gonna be this age, they're gonna be doing the same shit, like I did this shit too,
mm,
like I could have been these kids too, whatever. But then I started realizing like a lot of time like what happened, and they were like, oh, they were drinking, they were smashed. And then we look in the car and there was like four local like cans or
mm.
bottles everywhere, and shit of the like, beer cans and shit like that. So I'm like, oh, these
You mean that messed
dumbasses,
up
like,
ass
nah,
for
fuck it. So
local
now then I
bullshit
just
that
became,
motherfuckers be drinking and getting fucked up on?
yeah, man,
Yeah,
be
I hear
getting
you.
all fucked up.
Yeah, that shit
And
ain't
so
good
other
for
than that, yeah,
anybody.
man, I just roll with it, roll with it. And like I said, I was hella efficient, man. I did my job in and out that motherfucker. But I would laugh when the news would report it, and then they would say it's one thing, and then I was there and I had a document, I had to take pictures for my company, right, for
Mm,
our own safety and our own sake. So I had all the
mm,
documentation. So what the news knew, and then what I knew,
mm,
like it was funny. And then in my circle, it was even worse because they were like, "Oh, Rams really ran like in with the no fly list or the in the watch list," because they were like, "Yo, he really knows all this shit," because I was in that field where I knew what the news was reporting was fake news, because I was there on the scene. Like they would report it was like, oh, it was a mad gang shooting and this and that, but really it was like, yeah, it was a
mm,
shooting, but it was like a quarrel between two friends or like family members or siblings, some like low key. And I'll be like,
mm,
man, they so fucking false with it. But then at the same time, everybody knew me because I was still into. I knew about the aliens, the pyramids, the Mayans, the Aztecs, the Egyptians, those
mm,
Sumerians and Assyrians, the whole nine.
mm.
Athenians, the Atlanteans, the whatever ancient shit. And
Right.
people didn't believe me, but then when I started telling them different shit,
Mm,
then we had a little following because my people started realizing shit on their own. And when they started realizing shit that I was speaking of on their own, they became like awake to certain shit. And we started a little group. It was a joke at first, but then someone
mm,
came up with uh words for the like an acronym for the word,
mm,
and we fucking rolled
mm.
with it. And then it was our coyote hunting club for like 6-7 years, bro. Yeah, man, we used to go bush, but really it was for educational purposes only. It was covert for we would go and politic about like what we knew. It was our own secret society basically.
Mm.
There was
So, do
13
you ever
members.
regret doing something like that?
No, I wish I would have never moved for the greater good, but I moved because
Mm-hmm.
I it was good though because I got to
Mm-hmm.
be into like the tech world again. So it was a good move. It wasn't a necessary one, but it was a good move. But no, I definitely would still go back and run it back with all my boys that I used to mess with right there. Cause that shit was legit. Like I said, man, I used to be like how I was on the lives at the nighttime, like all Rand's a conspiracy theorist or he just one of them crazy motherfuckers. But then people would start recognizing shit on their own in their own life individually, and then coming back to me
Mm-hmm.
and be like, "Yo, Rand, like guess what happened to me, kid?" Like, and then like we would tell our experiences when we meet new friends or go on a different project or something. They'd be like, "No, no
Mm-hmm.
shit, bro, I'm into this," and then like I said, like we just all started connecting, and then we
Growing apart.
got a coyote hunting club, and off of that, we started politicking because a lot of dudes was military, and then that's when it really got really deep. Because what I knew, and then what they knew being in the military, they were like
Mm-hmm.
they were not like they were um confirming some of the stuff that I was saying. Like if I said, "Oh well, I know
Mm-hmm.
about like the Baltic incident," in like in the early 2000s, and now it's an anomaly, and they just write it off as
Mm-hmm.
like it's just natural formation, and like my Navy homie will be like, "Well, what if I told you that I was on a ship that we went over there to check it out, and it like was magnetic?" And I'm like, "Well, I'd fucking believe you," you know what I'm saying? And then it started because of like talking between
Shout
men,
out
like
to
how we
MCR
talk
for
right now,
getting
bro.
lit
But
tonight.
like I said,
Cheers, boys.
yeah, for sure, man, get lit. And so, yeah, that's how it started, bro. And it grew. It would have grown more, but like I
Uh-huh.
said, it was 13 people when I moved away. But like I said, sometimes when you have a tight knit like that, and people like one or two people like have to leave it for a set period of time, then it changes the whole dynamic.
Right. Right. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Mm. Well, real man can relate to that situation. I know I can. Definitely know I can.
Yeah, man. Our group was a bunch of oddballs and misfits, though. We had all walks of
Yeah,
life,
so was
bro.
ours. Yeah, so was ours. That's why, you know what I mean? We had a lot of people like
I'm
that,
like, I
bro.
used to
And,
make the
uh,
people that didn't think they were cool or didn't fit in because everybody needs something, right? Like the cool kids need weed, right? So they're not they don't want to go talk to the weed guy or be seen talking to the weed guy in school, right? So who was the middleman? Even though I say I wasn't a middleman, I was more of a networker. I would just be make
right.
introductions. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
me
no,
too.
I don't want nothing from it, but I always got something from it, but I never asked for nothing from it. But yeah, man. So everybody, I would
Absolutely.
just network and connect people.
Yeah.
So that's what we do now. Shit.
Hmm. But on a professional level, a very professional level, without no BS or no misunderstanding. That's all.
Did you ever come across some weird shit in the military besides what you already told me you had to do?
Uh, honestly, I really don't want to talk about it because it was wrong. It was real
Ah,
wrong.
so that means you probably seen something ancient or something alien or something of the like.
We went. I'll tell you right now. We went over to kill a lot of people for government money that was taken back to the government. That's why we went to Iraq. That's the only thing I'm gonna tell you. And I almost died, like I said,
Oh yeah, no,
of serving a country I
y'all
thought
got
was
gold there.
really
Y'all
fighting
seen the
these people
artifacts. Y'all
for
found the
one thing,
Stargate,
and it was
didn't
for
you?
the money. Yeah, it was for the money and control. And I was like, I can't do this. You know what I mean? It's like innocent people are dying every day because they think, oh yeah, this is a great way to serve my country. And when you put your name on that dotted line, and this this feeling you get of you've been had. It's too late to turn back now. And I'm like, listen, when I had that, first time of putting my name on a piece of paper and going to Iraq, I'm like, hold on, I just got here. And then a couple days ago, y'all were trying to throw me off a plane because y'all wanted me to skydive in a section, and no. And then we end up taking a school bus filled with grown men that really didn't want to be there. And I signed my paper a few days later. I'm going with the same group of people. I'm like, I have a daughter on the way. What the hell am I doing? I don't want to die here.
Crazy.
And I was like, oh shit, what did I do? This is how am I better in my life of dying in Iraq? Like seriously. There was bullets, there's rockets, there's people getting killed. Bro, it was hectic. And this is 2004, 2005. Ain't no way I'm surviving this as being 25, 26 years old. Shout out to and a comic show with a brotherhood tattoo. His story was crazy. Yeah, absolutely. And the stuff I seen and the who came in after we killed these people. And it was like, oh, take this, this, and this. And this is a separate vehicle they're putting this stuff in. Not our vehicle. We're like the infantry in the first. They're the second. Because once we kill whoever we need to kill, they roll in with whatever, take whatever, kill whatever. And whoever's still laying on the ground and even breathing, they're dying. And I'm like, I didn't come over here for this. I did not come over here for this. So that's when I knew I made a wrong decision. And I was like, you know what? I do 5-6 years. Hopefully it's not. And that was the last time we got pulled out. I would say a couple years later, and I wasn't supposed to be over that long. And it was about a good 3 years. And then they had me checking people in and out of the barracks, little small stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that was pretty much it. And I was like, after that, like 5-6 years, I retired.
Yeah, one of my young road dogs. Shout out to my homie Jasper Loke. He was over there. They gave him the prison or go in the military. So he went to the military, and he still was him, but he came back hella changed because of what he had to do over there, like how you were describing and shit. But he also told me that, because he knew that I was like how I am now and what I was into, because I was into it. Like I people think I'd be lying, but I was into it for a long ass time.
I'm listening.
And so we got all twisted one day, and he was all telling me that they were microchipping motherfuckers over there and all kinds of weird shit like that, bro. Like having them get ready for the New World Order, and that like telling me like CIA secrets. But no, like it was crazy because this fool was a bona fide essay, like straight up tatted from the neck down. Like I said, he did some dirt and he went to prison, but they said he was so young that they gave him a chance. You want to go to prison or you want to go to boot camp? He's like, fuck it, I'll just do boot camp and get out. But nah, they had made him sign like 3 years. But he ended up going in military police, and then he worked at the end. He worked for like the private contractors and shit. So yeah, man, shout out to homie Jasper Look. But yeah, he just turned assassin into a better assassin. But when he was telling me all the conspiracy shit, like he knew, like I knew he was telling me for a reason, and it just reiterated everything I fucking knew, man. He was like, bro, and like you said, like we went over there for the money, the gold, this and that, but there was shit on the land because
go
ahead, man. Iraq, bro, it's Babylon. You gotta understand, there's shit there that like technologies and ancient shit that they don't want the people to know about. Same thing in Egypt, why the Egyptian Antiquities Department ceased all archaeological digs unless they're part of that society, bro, because they don't want people were getting too deep. They were knowing the truth. They started putting shit together, man.
Absolutely. Yeah, man, it's crazy. And being a young man, seeing all that, bro, it hurt my heart. It really did. And I was like, I gotta get out of here. And then, what do we stand? What do we stand for when we do stuff like that? And we're thinking is one thing, and you see what you see, and as I saw what I saw, I shook my head like, oh my God, that's why all these great people are dying and put in a box in a cemetery. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, nah, I don't want to be one of them. So I'm gonna do my years and I'm getting out of here. That's it. I have I don't want to seal my fate in no box. You know what I mean? So that's what I chose, to serve my 5 or 6 years and be out.
Especially, bro. Yeah, especially not like that, man.
It made me cry, bro. Honestly, it made me cry. Not that I was having a daughter or anything, just the feeling of me seeing what I saw made me cry. And having to kill somebody. You know what I mean? And I was like, uh, mm. And guess what? When I came home, they asked me, you know, when I was playing my daughter, and you know, we were sitting at a barbecue, and like someone asked me, "Have you ever killed anybody?" And I just never wanted to answer that question. I never wanted to answer that question.
Yeah,
and it's like,
people shouldn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, because that's the
how would you
first.
ask somebody like, you just came back from Iraq? Like, what do you think happened? Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we were having parties. That's what they thought was happening. You know what I mean? That's the horriblest feeling I ever have. I had nightmares about that stuff too, man. My daughter, you always, daddy, 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 and I was like, I used to always hug her tight, man. I used to always hug her tight, like.
Yeah, you
And
got
then I was, yeah, and I used to always, you know what I mean, read to her, and then she'd get on her bed, I read to her. I'm like, man, just the things I've seen, and I just,
for educational,
yeah,
for
bro.
educational purposes only. One of my other partners, he gave me some real some pictures. He was in another unit in the military, and they had the Department of Justice and the CIA and shit like that. And
Mm-hmm.
me um oh shit, hold on,
Mm-hmm.
my bad. He gave
Oh
me
no, you're right.
access to some like pictures. They weren't classified. It's just they wasn't
Mm-hmm.
uploaded or documented. You know, it was like neat
Right.
to see, but it wasn't classified. And so
Right.
I see all kinds of shit, man. Like it was brutal over there.
More than I wanted to, because at that time I wasn't even playing video games. I didn't even, Call of Duty was probably not even out at that time. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
that shit
And
at that time it was like Duke Nukem and shit was out at that time.
right, right. And I wasn't even playing that. I wasn't even playing that. And I was like,
My thing was at that time. My thing was the James Bond, Duke Nukem. What else to me?
yeah,
My
yeah,
little
yeah,
brother
absolutely.
used to roll shit like
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah. And I never thought I would ever see it up close. Of
Where we
bullets
at?
flying
Where we
past
at? Are we
me,
live
damn near
still?
almost dying, having to kill
Are
a
we
guy
live
running
still?
up to you
Shit.
screaming and hollering some other
Oh, that's
language.
crazy.
Yeah, bro, like, you know, and just shooting for some random, like, why would you want to kill me? Oh, because I'm dressed like them. That's why. You know what I mean? So, oh, MCR King. Oh shit, what did he do?
I didn't do it.
He's wasted. What's up? You suited and booted?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. I'm gonna take off a little later, bro. But gonna have some dinner with Liz, chill for a little bit, and then
Hey man, what's up with all black? Like you going to all black party?
I'm going to war, boys. I'm going to war.
I see with your fatigues on.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Yo, my man look like he about to go, kick some ass. That's what it looked like.
Come on.
Yeah. Hey, they don't call him NCR King 40 for nothing.
Yeah, somebody asked me the other day, "Do you drink a lot of 40s? How come you picked the number 40?"
You explained that already, though, right?
And I'm like, well, look, man. If you want an explanation, now's not the time or the place. And I might have to bury you if I tell you the story. So, how about
we already know that story.
How about we save it for another day?
Yeah. Well, one thing is MCR. I don't think they really that you told that story about 5, 6, maybe 7 times, bro.
Probably like 100, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah, but I guess on this platform, you definitely told it about a good 7 times, honestly.
I think people are too illiterate to figure, to put 2 and 2 together, and they keep asking the same question. It's like Groundhog Day up in his bit sometimes, bro. Like, damn, you are the definition of a broken record, man. Like, are you a robot? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh goodness!
Where's TBBW when we need him with the 12-year-old detective?
I don't know because there's only 5 people in here. I don't know if he left or not. But he,
we need a 12-year-old detective to figure that out.
Right. We need some of your input in the comments, bro. You know what I mean? So
people getting too personal with MCR, huh? He's like, whoa, easy now, easy.
Calm down. Back up.
Hey, so what did you think about that 360 comment?
Well, I kind of look at it like this, man. I'm not gonna. If you wanna know the answer to it, go back and watch all the lives from the very beginning. It was explained over a dozen times. So I'm not gonna.
Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news. Guess who's in the building?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna explain again. What's up, Urban?
What's up, yo? What's up? I'm disappointed, man.
What? What's wrong, Urban?
I was really cool with somebody. You know what I mean? I really respected somebody. But they said something that really bothered me in your chat. You know what I mean?
What was
I don't know if I should bring it up or whatnot.
No, say what you gotta say.
Speak on it.
Yeah.
Like,
you just did.
You're supposed to be my friend.
You just brought it up.
I thought I was cool with you. You know that I'm trying to make money and provide for myself and make a business. And I tell you that I have a nameplate for glow-in-the-dark jewelry. And then you go in the comments and say, oh, I know that link. I know where you got it from. It's nothing. It's nothing. And you're basically putting me down. And you're supposed to be a part of our community. Like, that's crazy. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know if they're still watching. They know who they are. This happened earlier.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I didn't mention nothing about it. But it's just crazy that in this community, I've noticed that people act like they're cool with you, but they'll say some smart-ish to bring you down when you're trying to do something. You know what I mean? And what I'll say is that James, MCR, Ranism, you guys have been official so far. But when I'm seeing there's like actual people that do funny stuff like that, you know what I mean? And I can see what a couple of people were talking about before. I was ignoring it, but if I'm trying to like build a business, you can't have people around you that's doing stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we created our little podcast that we do on Fridays to pretty much just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And have good conversations with people and keep it on a positive level. And
talk about good things in the community, and just steer away from all the negativity and the drama and the bullshit that goes on in the community. You know what I mean? We don't want to be in that type of community anymore. You know what I'm saying? So we built something different.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I just called it out for a second because it
nice
kind of bothered
Urban.
me a little bit. Thank you, yo. I have over 100 hats.
Sometimes it needs to be told that way. No, you get a nice hat collection. No, sometimes it needs to be brought up before it gets overboard. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So you bringing it up like that, subtle, respectable. That's cool. When
absolutely
someone brings it up and it's like raw right off the bat, then that's where everything just goes south from there.
Yeah, I'm not like somebody else who's about to drop a video, say blah 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 blah. The thing is, I could have messaged him personally and said what I had to say, but at the end of the day, like I don't really have his contact like that, or I'm here now. You know what I mean? But I just had to call that out. But yo, Ranism, it said that StreamYard is having problems with Android.
One of the comments.
Damn, StreamYard's really messed up.
Yeah, it has to do with Android systems right now. That's what it says. I got the notification when I got off my live.
Yeah. So it's not your fault, man. It's
Can
not
you hear
the
me?
Matrix.
You froze for a second, but I can hear you now.
What'd you say?
Now go ahead, Urban.
What'd you say, Urban?
I ain't say nothing much, man. I ain't saying nothing. I don't even remember. I don't remember. You know what I mean?
No, what you're saying is basically what he was saying is it was wrong. How we already know who the person is he's talking about, which is Metroplex. In the comments of that foul comment they left about his pendant, that's pretty much it. What was said, and he said, "Oh yeah," but he was just playing.
No, I'm saying, what did he just say?
So I'm not really.
That he said something to me.
Oh, he was saying that you're not in the Matrix. It's not your fault.
Right.
As far as the phone's messing up or whatever, or the panel messing up.
Yeah.
Oh! I thought he was bringing something up or something.
No, I just said what it was after we addressed the comment.
You know me, I just like to be clarified everything.
Yo, Ranism, I'm gonna tell you something, yo. You and somebody else is the reason why I got myself my first custom pendant. I seen you guys all with your customs, nobody has, and all that stuff, and people are talking, yo, you can't be a jeweler with not with your, you know what I mean? And I thought about it, I'm like, okay, I'm not really into custom, but if I'm gonna do it, I want something that I could wear everywhere that's not too loud, but still different and unique. So that's why I went with the glow in the dark thing. You know?
Absolutely.
Not a lot of people have glow.
I can't believe someone bought it from me real quick though.
Yeah, I was bragging about it in my in another on another page that I have. I wonder somebody bought it for me. So they're like, "Yo, give it to me, give it to me." I'm like, "Fine, take it." You know what I mean? It's money, right? But it's gonna be like another 3 weeks before I get mine, I guess. You know what I mean?
Is it going to be different than the first one?
No, same.
Same? Okay. All right, cool.
You know what I'm thinking, yo? The word urban could actually sell. Like, I didn't put like Gear Man or nothing like that. Having a nameplate that says urban that glows in the dark is still kind of cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I personally like the piece.
Yeah, because it's blue. That's why. Yeah. It's blue. That's why. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's cool though because it's simple and it's to the point. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
The thing is too. I was thinking about it. Like I'm older now, I do rock 3 tennis chains now and then, but not all the time. It's too loud. So if I'm gonna get a custom, I want to be able to wear something that's not too loud all the time. You know what I mean? So smaller and a little bit subtle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That definitely will do it, Urban. Honestly, that definitely will do it.
Because I know, like, my friends, they like to talk smack. They're gonna be like, "Yo, you're supposed to get something big. You're supposed to like show off to the world." But it is what it is.
That's foolish talk. Honestly, that's boosting you up to damn near get you killed. Because you know what? I'll be real with you, Urban. I almost did that stupid stuff, and the day I almost did that, I was going to the hood to visit my. Well, I was going to go visit my brother, and we was driving around, and the section we was in was not to be wearing that kind of jewelry, and you know what I mean. I got a statement piece on, so it was like.
So my first one was kind of simple too, Urban.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you made a right decision. That's the only thing. I'm gonna just cut that conversation short. You made a right decision, bro. You know what I mean? You got to start somewhere, and you know.
Yeah, but I've been getting hate. I've been getting a lot of hate all week, man. I don't know what it is. It's starting to get to me.
Why?
Man. Not only YouTube comments, but just like real life. Like, one of my friends knows me for wearing actual diamond jewelry.
No, ain't it trolling? I've been noticing it too, but I just think people making fun of you.
And he's like, "Yo, I used to look up to you. What's this Moissanite stuff and all that stuff? I can't even like look. I can't believe I used to look up to you." He's saying stuff like that. Yo, what is this? Yo, you need to delete your YouTube channel. It's not good for your image. You were the man back in the days. You're looking like a nerd. All kind of stuff he was saying. It had me like, yo. I don't know if maybe it was the glasses or what it is, because he took in my channel. He's like, yo, it's not gangster. Know what I mean? The crew can't get behind the freaking Moissanite stuff. And I'm like, yo.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to teach people something. But the ignorance is there, man.
Yeah.
So you know what I say, Urban? Pay it no mind. Pay it no mind. Do what it is you want to do. You are the controller of all this. Do what it is that makes you happy. The hell what anyone else says or thinks. Honestly, I'll just keep it real.
Like, I'll be real. I'm not in like high school no more or college. I'm older, so that stuff doesn't matter per se. But when it comes to the hip hop community or whatnot, Moissanite will never be respected. To be honest with you. And I'm a part of that community too.
Wow.
So
yeah,
I can't even mention Moissanite to anybody. You know what I mean?
But how many years ago was this, Urban? To be, I mean, in actual time.
Maybe 12. Like in my prime, maybe 12 years.
And you're still a grown man. You still are the person, but at the same time,
you know, the hype dies down after so long, right? But people still recognize you in your community and where you're at for what you've done. That's like basically my story.
You know what? That is so funny. But the respect is not there like it used to be.
Yeah, you know, the young boys are taking over, doing their thing. You know what I mean?
They ain't doing nothing that impresses me at all as a man. I'll be real with you. It does not.
I won't lie to you. I don't like the new generation of rappers, like this clout chasing, doing a crime and posting it up. The whole point is not to get caught. You know what I mean? Like, these guys are actually going to enemies' graves and pissing on them and stuff like that. I'm trying not to swear on their channel. You know what I mean?
Right.
And doing stuff like, yo, actually talking about the person I just bodied. And in my head, I'm like, yo, that's good entertainment and all, but yo, you're not gonna last long. You know what I mean? You might sell out for a couple of summers, but you're going to jail, my guy.
Or either that, what goes on in the dark will come to light. That's the only thing I can tell you. And with a lot of these people cloud chasing and doing what they're doing, trust me, they will be found and they will be dealt with by some upcoming new guy as well. So once they're washed up, some new guy that want to be cloud chaser, the new cloud chaser, and a new famous guy is gonna wipe them out. It's a cycle. I'm seeing in myself of being the skin color I am. So that's the only thing I'm gonna say. Nothing too visual to where we can't read between the lines. So other than that, I'm gonna just keep it where it's at.
Yeah, I feel you. So none of you guys have experienced that stuff about Moissanite, like when you explained it to them?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can hear you, yeah.
He froze.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, you're not in the Matrix. Up.
Yo, they don't want Android users to win.
Are you an Android user?
Yeah. I never really messed with iPhone, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? The fact is, it's a bit. I mean, it's only for girls, yo. The only reason iPhone is for the freaking camera. You know what I mean? They have some good software to help you look prettier than you actually are, and girls are into that stuff. You know what I mean? But as an Android man, they even have better cameras on Android on certain phones.
Right, right.
And like Android, I can actually hack it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to go into it, but there's a lot of stuff you could do on Android that you cannot do on Apple. Apple is freaking cheap. It takes them like $12 to make one phone, and they charge you guys $1,000.
But the thing is, listen now, check this out. Now, to be real with you, it's just the same software with a different name. That's it. That is all. With a more expensive tag and name. That's it.
Yo, you want to got me mad about Apple too? They were purposely slowing down the phones, so you had to with the upgrades or whatnot. So you had to go upgrade.
Oh
to
my
the
God!
And how are people still buying it after they admitted it? You know what I mean?
What's going on, Gliz?
Yo, what's good, James? What's good, Urban?
Can you hear me?
Yo, Glizzy, you're pretty low.
Yo, can y'all not hear me?
Yeah, you're pretty low.
The volume's low?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always want to ask you, Glizzy, what does that mean? Does it mean the Glizzy? You know what I mean? How do you even get that name?
What about now?
You're still low.
Shit.
Yeah, that was pretty weird. Rand came back.
Is it any better?
I can hear you, but not loud as I want to.
Just hop on it or hop off and hop back on again.
Okay.
Yeah, there is an echo.
He's probably on Android.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Good. No,
you're starting to sound like that.
Yeah,
you're starting to sound like that Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Answering me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The man flew to Africa. He's like, you can hear me now? That commercial was hilarious, you know.
Nah, the Muppets one they did. What was that crazy?
Glizzy?
Yeah, it was Glizzy. Hold on, because I couldn't really hear him.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
It's still low, Gliz.
Alright, fuck.
Liz is gone. All right,
Yeah,
it
but
is
he
what
had a
it is.
bonfire or something.
Yeah, it was. I wanted to hear what he had to say though.
I won't lie to you guys. I was on live,
Adios.
right? Then I came off, and I'm like, I was supposed to go back on, but I saw you guys. I'm like, yo, let me go on and see what you guys are saying.
Hey, you're welcome to come on here anytime we're on here. I told you that.
Yeah.
You know, but shout out to Urban. I wanted to just tell you while we're on the live, you did make breaking
We had 3
news
hours.
very famous.
Let's go to Urban's. Like, Urban, go live right now. We'll go on your live.
Nah, when I went on live, no one was there. You know what I mean? And I can't really talk for so long. You know what I mean? I still have voice issues. You know what I mean? So like me doing lives for like an hour, 2 hours, I can't really hold it down by myself for too long. You know what I mean?
Well, you and Rand was doing perfectly that one time I saw you. I was in the comments.
Yeah, but that's rarely. I can't do it consistently. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
I hopped on with Urban, but my shit be fucked up sometimes. My Wi-Fi be acting up.
Yeah.
Yo, MCR is making me hungry.
I jump on Urban's panel all the time. Hell yeah, I get it. We get it going.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yo, just looking at that fridge the whole time, like I'm just like, yo, I'm hungry now, yo.
Tell what he was doing earlier. MCR, tell what you was doing earlier.
I was munching down, and every time I go get food now, I send James a picture of it just to piss him off.
Yo, he made 2 sandwiches on live, and I just got finished eating dinner, bro. And I'm like, you are talking to me.
Speaking of food, a Moissanite story.
All right, go ahead. We listening.
I went to Red Lobster today, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was rocking 2 of my tennis chains and just a watch and
I love
a couple rings, but like not iced out like that. You know what I mean? I like Red Lobster. You know what I mean? I like their freaking chicken Alfredo. It's really good.
It is. It's tremendous.
So the waitress was so nice to me. I couldn't believe it.
Why?
She was just like, I know it's a waitress's job to like be nice to earn a tip, right? But
always.
Bro, the way the lighting was hitting the jewelry, I know it was because of that. Bro, she was so like, listen, she went out her way.
She wanted that tip.
And she was like,
she wanted that tip.
She was like, what are you doing later on tonight after you leave? You got any plans?
Oh my goodness.
I said, nah, do you want to make plans with me? And like just joking. And she was like, of course I would. And like I got her phone number, right? But
please tell me you called the girl.
I didn't give her a tip. I didn't call the girl. No.
You what?
I didn't give her a tip. I didn't call the girl.
Oh my God, man. Are you crazy? Are you nuts?
I'm at a point where I have so many, right? I have a full roster. I have a full roster, man. He
really said a full roster. hey, he got 36 on the team, y'all. He got 36 Urban.
And she wasn't all that. Like she was really super friendly, super nice. She was Spanish or whatnot.
Oh no, see, I'm bagging that. I don't give them a team. My team, my roster's full of not, bro. Shit, I love them. They know how to take care of him, man. Shit.
Man. It's too much on the roster, man. It's too much.
Too much of bull crap that you wouldn't pay attention to that?
It's too much. And when it comes to waitress and stuff like that, this is a red flag. You know what I mean? Because how do I know you're just not being nice to me and flirting with me because you're a waitress? You could be like that with everybody. You know what I mean?
Bro.
Damn, Urban.
Read between the lines sometimes. Urban, read between the lines sometimes, bro.
Women waitresses are fake as F, man. They're fake. They suck.
Bro.
They know how to flirt and fake and be nice to you and suck it up. But behind the scenes, they're bitches. You know what I mean? So I can't really trust that personality because you're at work.
I meet waitresses like that all the time, bro. And you know what? I take it with a grain of salt. That's it.
Yo,
can you hear me, Gliz?
Yeah, is that better?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. All right.
Freaking SLR branding coming out with some dissing. But yo, Glizzy, yo, why do they call you? What's the Glizzy part about? So I always wanted to know, yo, are you a shooter?
Yeah, I used to be sponsored to shoot. That's my first job, man. So I used to do competitions, and I set up matches and stuff like that for people from Glock. So like we used to set up Glock competitions, and we used to do a bunch with the owners of Glock when they would come to America from Austria, and they would come shoot at our shooting ranges and stuff. So we did a lot with that type of stuff.
How's your aim?
I mean, it's pretty good. I've shot stuff at 1,000 yards. I've shot stuff at a mile. You know, it's just as good as anyone else's.
Mine sucks. I'll be shooting sideways like in the movies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never shot like that. When you see me get into tactical mode, you're gonna think all like, "Oh, Glizzy bullshitting," and then all of a sudden you're gonna start hearing shots popping off. He ain't bullshitting. He ain't bullshitting.
Well, you earned it.
I don't, but I'm not one of those people that go around talking like I'm gonna just, straight up be about some shit. Cause like I never want to be in one of those situations. Like that's the end goal, is to never have to go through that. You know what I mean? So
that was weird.
Looks
Rand, you here?
Internet's messing up for everybody, yo.
What?
That was weird.
Internet's messing up for everybody.
Got into the good.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
What's up, Taz?
What's up, Liz?
Hear me?
We said that at the same time.
That's crazy. You look really stoned.
Who?
Liz? Saying Liz turned into a zombie stoner.
I don't know. Sound like somebody over got some fire.
James, question, real question.
Yes, sir.
That shirt that you're wearing, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you buy it because of your watch, or did you custom make your watch because it matches the shirt?
It's a company trendsetter, that new merch. Shout out to
So you got new merch going on. So this is an actual custom shirt?
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
A new logo custom shirt. Absolutely, because MCR, I got tired of here. Now here's the thing. I was talking to MCR in the midsummer of this year, and I was like, bro, you know what? I'm tired of my logo. I want something new that pops, go in a different direction. MCR said, all right, bro, I got you. And I left it at that. And then, we brought it back up like 4 or 5 months in the summer. And he's like, yeah, James, you've been talking about this. I've been wanting to send you this. And he sent it to me. I was like, oh, this is a new trendsetter. So I got it done with the watches and with the shirts. And here we are. And I do merch for his company as well as my own. So, you know what I mean? And we're making it a whole movement. So
yeah, that's lit. I caught a piece of somebody's. I think it was Taz's live earlier where I think it was Yoshi making shirts for Liz, but that shit looked pretty dope.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So Gliz, we now have that plug as well. So.
That's lit.
So if you want one done, you can talk to Yoshi on the back end, on his panel, or either IG, to get anything rolling. Like I said, if anybody wants, the plug, it's there.
Shit, I just need to go over to Texas and link up with Yoshi and Metro. Like, I just need to take a day and me and Metro and Yoshi meet up and check out the shirt process.
You're not going to be disappointed. I would say you're not going to be disappointed.
Facts. How do y'all do this green screen shit? Do y'all get a green screen? I see fucking Rand over there with the brick wall behind him and shit. Y'all over here high-teching it, and I'm just over here like, shit, I'm just in front of the camera.
Hey, I am too.
No, it's just it's pretty easy on StreamYard. If you click, was it wallpaper? I don't remember, or whatnot. Or
it's in
background.
settings. It's in settings.
Oh shit! Let's see. Virtual background. All right, bet. The green screen features uses a bit more computer resources than other features. The more powerful your computer is, the better it will perform.
That could be why your computer is messing up, Rand. Maybe because you're using the virtual background. Your phone or whatever is using more resources. You know what I mean?
I'm already outside by the fire, so I'm not gonna try it.
Probably didn't hear me. For real, yo, I'm eyeing that shirt, James. No pause. You know what I mean?
Which one?
The one that you're wearing right now with the watch, yo. It's plain but sick, yo.
Oh, this is the one I'm wearing now. This.
Yeah.
This is the navy blue. This is not even for sale. This is my navy blue white shirt with my sweatpants. I'm just wearing all casual gear.
Like, it's plain but simple, and it matches the watch. All you need to do is put a chain on.
I got a chain on. My tennis chain with my pendant.
You see, I can't even see what I can see. You know what I mean? The swag, you know.
And plus, like I said, shout out to Cheddar Drip for my bracelet, my tennis chain. I bought the pendant myself with the James JCJ pendant consultation. And me and Taz did a collaboration with this, so you know what I mean? And I got on my watch. Simple. I'm a simple guy, you know. I don't like to be too flashy, bro. Back in the day, I almost got me killed, so I know better.
I'm flashy when I know I can be. You know what I mean?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm flashy when I know I can be. Like, if I have my crew behind me.
Rand paused.
Or I'm going to a neighborhood where it's like no one's gonna try you, kind of thing.
Then
yeah.
Go ahead, talk, Rand.
Oh, I think he may be lagging.
Yeah, like every 2 seconds.
I don't know. I think
Yo, MCR, are you really gonna eat that in front of you?
Hold on, MCR. Hold on. Good. Now show that again. Now, what are you eating?
Garlic chicken burritos.
All right, I'm gonna solo you out.
Damn.
Everybody in the Moisen Night community always eating on camera. We got Jizo, we got MCR King.
That's more like a rap.
Damn.
Hey, I was eating on camera when Yoshi was doing his preview. I had chicken, I had mashed potatoes with gravy, and I had green beans.
Who's Yoshi?
Bro, you know Yoshi.
He was from like OG TJ's channel. Like,
I think I know that. I know the name, but I don't remember. I think he's brown skin, right?
Kind of light skin.
Yeah. I think I know.
Yeah, he's brown. I haven't seen him in person, so I really can't say. But like, I think he's brown light. Yeah, not real dark.
Light skin. He's light skin.
Yeah, I think I remember. I think, yo, those days were the good old days, yo. Everybody used to fight each other for no reason, man.
Right. Well, hey, I mean, it's like it was a free for all. It was interesting, you know what I'm saying? But now it's like it's more like mature. I feel.
You know what I mean?
It's heading that way. I hope. You know.
Yeah.
We just been chilling, at least over this way.
Yeah.
He's the guy that says the N word 100 times a minute.
Oh, shout out to Drip Guy. He is a trip. Oh,
I got
man.
fucking lucky as hell today, though, guys. I fucking there was like we just bought this burn pit and everything, and we were looking for some wood and shit. And the neighbors right up the road cut down this big ass tree. We went over there and asked them if we could have some wood. Sure enough, 2 carloads later, I think I got enough wood for the winter.
Oh shit!
For the free.
You guys are gonna make me call that number though. Still,
What number are you talking about? Urban?
The Red Lobster one. You guys have me second thinking.
Bro, it's 10 o'clock here. What time is it where you at?
Same time, but you know I'm on demon time, yo.
It's too late, bro. It's too late. You missed your shot. You missed your shot, Urban. I'm just telling you straight up, bro. If I call a girl past 10 o'clock, she already know what it is.
That's what it is. That's my point,
bro. You already missed your shot. She probably still tipping and still doing other things. You missed your shot, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You should have made it when she said it.
The thing is having a full rotation and meeting new people still. It's tiring, man.
What?
And especially you have a business to run and stuff like that.
Bro,
yeah.
You the same, almost around the same age as us. Do you ever hear me saying that? Do I ever get tired? I talk more because I have energy, because you don't know when your last days is. So you better do what you need to do before you leave here and leave your legacy. And you don't want to leave your fate in someone else's hands. Trust me. I've seen it all turn very, very ugly. And while you're here, you better do the best you can with what you got. That's the one thing I can tell you.
Make hay while the sun shines. I hear that.
Yeah, bro, because it's going to get real dark and ugly once you are not Urban Gear Man from YouTube, and you got this great legacy and people love you, and you know you're just now starting to get your own customs and something new that I thought I'd never see. As a YouTuber and as your brother and as a supporter of your channel, I thought I'd never see that, and now you're doing it, and I'm like, oh, I want to see more. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see where this goes. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a journey that you decided to take that I wanted to see as your supporter and as your brother. You know, I'm here on YouTube, bro. So I'm gonna say this, what you're doing.
YouTube is amazing because, like, I'll be honest with you. I made a store, and I never thought I'd be doing YouTube, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm preparing for ads and all that stuff. I made a YouTube channel because I didn't want to pay for ads, or I didn't want to pay these YouTubers, so I did it myself. It's a lot of work. Like, you're the editor, you're the content creator, and you still got a store to run. It's not as easy as people make it seem out to be, you know what I mean? But it's just crazy. I never thought I'd ever do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I wish I could like up my production, but yo, it takes time out your day to really learn it and sit down and do it when you got so much stuff going on. I'm hoping to up the production, but yo, I just don't have the time, man.
How much? How much production we're talking?
Like, let's be for real. Like, if you guys want to be professional and look like something, you're gonna want to put sound effects in your videos and just certain extra stuff, and that stuff is time consuming. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like right now, I've been dropping a video a day, just trying to be consistent, and it's still a lot of work.
MCR, I know you got something to say about that.
Hey, let my food settle for a second, James. Calm down.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying.
No, for real. People think doing YouTube or making a YouTube channel it's easy. It's not. It's still like a job. You gotta put in the work, and you're the solo content creator. You're the editor. You're the composer. You're doing the production. You're doing the marketing.
Still good.
You gotta like. You're the person that dresses yourself. You gotta look presentable. You know what I mean? Like even say the same with Instagram girls. And girls who do OnlyFans. People think it's easy that all you gotta do is get naked and take pictures of your booty. Nah, you're still doing photo shoots in your room. You know what I mean? And marketing for that. Randism face was like, what? Y'all think Instagram girls being an Instagram girl is easy?
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, Rand.
It's slow. It's like lagging.
You got Down syndrome over there, man.
Yeah, my shit is hella lagging.
Yeah. Like 5 seconds slow lagging.
9 seconds. 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Okay, Randism. Are you watching YouTube yourself on YouTube or on your StreamYard thing? Because if you actually go to YouTube, it might be faster to watch the replay, but just mute your StreamYard one. Whichever one's faster, stay on that one to hear the convo. I don't know if you get what I mean.
That sounds like a lot of work.
No, like if you just go to YouTube and you go to James, are we on MCR's or YouTube channel and go to
JCJ? You're on JCJ.
I would just want to stay right here.
And go to the actual. Stay on StreamYard. Stay on StreamYard, but like just go to that person's live and just see which one is actually on time. And if the YouTube is on time, just mute your StreamYard volume and listen to the YouTube and talk to us based on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's something going on with StreamYard and Google Chrome right now because when I logged in from my phone, it gave me a little like notification on there talking about it. So I was like, fuck, let me just go grab the laptop. But
they're coming for us, yo. It's the cyber attack, yo. It's the cyber apocalypse that they talk about.
Hey, Gliz, I gotta ask you one question. How warm are you sitting where you're at?
Shit, I'm warm as hell right now, dude.
Shout out to Gliz.
I'm fucking sitting right by this fire, man.
I can see you are having a lifetime with that fire because I remember when we were kids, used to build stuff like that, and then people stopped doing it.
Oh yeah, man. I've been enjoying the hell out of it.
I can see.
Pause on what you said, though, James. Can't be asking a man how warm he is, you know what I mean?
Shout out to I'm heard him. Yeah, that wasn't no gay tendencies in that.
I know.
You know. Hey, listen. We're not Jizo over here, okay? He could say pause. On JCJ channel, we're not pausing here.
We're rewinding that. That's what we're doing.
You can pause if you want to. I ain't pausing.
We clipping that.
That shit was so laggy at first. All I heard was yeah. Letting them one rip. Dude. I swear, I was like, oh, who the hell? Yeah. I was like, it's like Taz, the burrito done fucking gone through you already.
Hey, when I was
oh my God!
I was visiting
Cry.
I had.
Hold on, let me mute myself.
I don't know what I ate that day, but it was like an hour of just and Glizzy just keeps looking up at me like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I was worried you were gonna stain the couch if it's playing.
That's fucked up, Glizzy.
It was like, oh shit, Gliz, I sharded.
the fucking cat Randall is like, oh, I'm scared the bomb's going off. Oh man.
So it's Friday night, yo. No, y'all just inside because it's cold.
No, I'm going outside.
I'm outside because it's cold. I'm ass backwards from y'all.
You know what, yo? You're right. You know what? I'm texting right now still. See if I can get some plans going.
Don't be a creep, Urban. Don't be a creep, man.
You guys want me to call when I'm on live? And I don't know. I won't be able to get into my character. I'll be closing my eyes and put on my deep voice and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Oh my God, here we go.
And Shane, we talked last night. Yeah, I'll be putting on a different voice and stuff. I don't know if I can do that while y'all watching.
Urban, because that's what you sounding like right now.
Hey, call
yeah, I switch it up.
He said switch it up, everybody.
You gotta put on the deep voice when you talk to them,
Man, you are not you're not Gerald
Y'all
Levert.
know what I'm talking about, the deep voice.
You're not Gerald Levert, okay?
When it comes to the phone game, you gotta close your eyes and really focus on spitting the game while you're on the phone and really, Urban, get your very white on and
circles around the track while I'm still doing it. You gotta believe in yourself at the end of the day. Forget what anybody else believe on. If they believe in you, hey, you see it. But it starts with you. You know what I'm saying? Your confidence, where you want to start, where you want to finish, where you want to be at. You know what I mean? Start to finish, bro. It starts with you. Oh, be quiet. Phone. I bet you Glizzy over there with no mosquito bites.
Man.
Damn, you look warm as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Paul.
Listen, I'm just being realistic. If that was anybody else, they would not be sitting outside like he's sitting outside. They'd have had a full damn jacket on, bundled up, looking like this, looking like a praying man that's trying to eat a fly.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'm just chilling. I don't think you may have not. Shit, I'll turn it around.
Hold on, Urban. I think this question is for you.
If you listen to Urban, your pum pum rate will go up 60%. It probably would. I have a lot of
don't fall asleep.
I have a lot of experience and a lot of stuff that I could say, you know what I mean, and advice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll always say stay in shape though. Once I got out of shape, I noticed I had to work a little bit harder.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Then why did you let yourself go like that? Then, if you know
Something
you're gonna
happened
do
to me.
20 times as hard to get back in shape.
Something happened to me. I said this before, yo. Something
I
happened to
know.
me medically, and I couldn't like
Oh,
get
okay.
back on my feet for like 5 years or whatnot.
Oh shit, man.
And that screwed me up. That made me lose my abs, everything. So my advice is to stay in shape, guys. It'll make you live longer. It'll make your coochie rate go up.
Urban, I'm gonna tell you right now. After that conversation, I'm gonna let you know it's bad. It's easier said than done. Trust me.
Yeah. Yo, once you reach past 25, your metabolism starts to go down, and people don't notice that. So what happens is, you used to eat pizza and all that stuff, and you don't know that your body went through that dramatic metabolism change. So you're continuing eating those ribs and stuff, and you don't notice within 3 years, by the time you're 28, 30, you're like, yo, what happened? Yo, I used to be the man. I used to be in shape. I used to be able to box down pizza and all that stuff and still be skinny and slender, but then you didn't realize you went past that threshold. Facts, and that's scientific facts. I think it was 25. That was the age that metabolism starts to not work as much.
I thought it was 28 because that's when mine started to slow down.
I guess it varies from people to people, but I remember it being 25 when it actually starts. But I don't feel like googling that right now. You know?
Yeah, I'm half skinny and half pregnant.
Yo, beer ain't no joke, yo. That beer belly thing ain't no joke. I had to stop drinking beer because, yo, I switched to hard liquor. I used to drink beer every day, and I didn't notice what it was doing. And like, usually when you go to bars, right, you're drinking beer and you're eating wings. That's like the worst thing to do every weekend, man.
You said every weekend?
I'm going to drink in 2 hours. I feel like
I'm talking about back in the days when, you know, with your boys, where you're going on dates, you're always taking them to bars. That was my thing, anyways. Like, I go to a bar right beside my house. You know what I mean? So if I'm feeling them or whatnot, I just bring them back real quick. Because girls don't want to come to your house on the first day, especially you meet them online or whatnot. So I make sure I meet them at a spot that's really close to my crib. So after a couple of drinks, loosens up a little bit. I'll be like, "Yo, I live down the street. You want to go see my collection of whatever I say it is?" You know what I mean? And do my thing. I ain't going to no cheese factory. You know what I mean? Or none of that, you know?
Hold on, the MCR King chuckle.
Nah, yo, for real, dating is expensive as hell, man. Like, it gets expensive. Girls want these fancy restaurants, but what I know is they always want a drink. So if you say a bar, you could spend maybe 2 drinks. You don't necessarily have to buy food, you know what I mean? So it's way cheaper in that way, especially if you're doing this consistently every weekend. You gotta find a way to minimize the cost. And that's if you're online dating, anyways.
I've never dated online ever. That's the thing. I meet women actually out here in public. I've never experienced online dating from nothing.
I met
You're missing
Liz.
out.
She commented
You
on the
missed
picture.
out.
Next thing you know, she was at my door, moved in. I'm not kidding. She's right here. She can tell you. She said, "I'm on." She called me. She said, "I'm on my way." Oh, okay,
Right.
cool. Oh. And now here she is, 11 years later.
You talking about the same woman? That's what you're talking about, King?
Yeah, Liz, right here. I met her on Facebook. She commented on a picture, and then we started chopping it up every night when she was at work.
Wow.
So
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? And then she hopped in the car and drove 12 hours to move in.
What?
you know that's kind of how my longest relationship went.
Shout out to
Like,
Liz. Okay.
I was on a dating site, right?
NCR.
That's like how I met my longest relationship. Like, I was on a dating site, and I go to her page, but I wouldn't say nothing. But she could see that you visited her page.
That was creepy.
So for the whole week, I would go there every day for 2 weeks. I think it was a month or 2 weeks straight.
That's excessive.
Like, I was debating whether to holler at her or not. That's the thing,
bro. What was you scared to say to this girl?
The thing is, I was 23, and she was like 18, right?
Oh hell
so
no!
I had a problem with
dating
got my ass
girls. Somebody just slapped the shit out of me.
Honestly. I had a problem with dating younger girls. I was debating whether or not, but then I found out she's 19. So it switched it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Bro.
She's not.
It's a year 19, more than I don't date anything over legal age, which is 21. The hell with the 18-year-olds and the 19-year-olds. So anybody older, now the thing is, anybody older, like my age, on how at my 19-year-old, I would beat the living shit out of them. You understand me? We ain't playing them fucking games. My daughter knows better. I wish the hell she would.
The point is though, she messaged me and she's like, "Hey, I noticed that you keep coming to my profile for the past month or whatnot. What's going on? Are you trying to holler at me while you stalking me or whatever?" Then I hollered her. I was like, straight up, "I think you're beautiful, but I just didn't know because of your age." And she's like, "I'm 19. I'm not 18." And I'm like, "Oh, for real?" And she's like, "Yo, and we ended up talking since then, dated for like 2 years.
Are y'all still friends? Are y'all still cool? Like what?
No, she's gone,
How long did that last?
I think a year or a year and a half, I think.
Who got dumped? You did or she did?
Truth is, at that time I was doing music and I was traveling a lot. Man, she cheated when I was in Jamaica, Put it that way.
Listen to me and listen to me very carefully, Urban. It's not good to have multiple women. Trust me, it's a bad look for you and men your age. Okay, that's all I'm telling you. 2, younger women are unexperienced. There's nothing you can teach a woman that doesn't already know. She may fool you to think she don't know, but she's a lot smarter than you give her credit to be. Trust me and believe. I was almost trapped kind of like that. And I was like 35, 36.
Hey, Urban,
and guess what?
You got pictures with Spice, right?
I got what?
You got pictures with Spice, right?
I got something with a flight.
Sorry, I didn't get Spice. You got pictures with Spice.
What Spice?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a picture with her when she was young, though. Before she was like big. I have pictures with like almost all the reggae artists, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I was connected. I was in the circles and whatnot. So I met a lot of them and kicked it with them. I should have hollered at her, She was cool. Could have dated her.
I was always told, make your first move when it first hits your mind, not being scared of anything. If she say no, walk away. Hey, y'all still alive. You still got your pride.
Now, when it's a celebrity, okay, this is back when I was young. I'll shoot my shot now, but when a girl is a celebrity, like you get the butterflies actually happen. You know what I mean? You're like, oh,
listen. The thing is, I never had butterflies of talking to any woman at all. Either yes or no. Hey, my feelings are not hurt. I'm a human being.
Bro,
Come on.
bro. If you had Beyonce right now,
You're
you know what I
killing me.
mean? Bro, and you had a chance to holler at her, you'd be like, yo, she's kind of Beyonce, you know what I mean? I gotta make sure my game is proper. You get a little bit of anxious. I know you would, man.
What?
Come on, man.
I would say the same thing I would say to anyone. Hey, you're beautiful. I like your music. Can I sit down and have 5 minutes of your time? 5 minutes. I know you're married to Jay-Z. I'm not trying to take you from him. Whatever the case is.
A single Beyonce.
Like,
single.
Bro, come on. Be real. If she let me hit, then that's a different story. Other than that, we gonna keep it cordial. That's it.
James, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself.
Actually, that's not true.
You be feeling brand new after, you know what I mean?
Brand new.
What kind of brand new are y'all talking about?
Yo, guys, yo.
If you hit Baby, come on now. What you mean? Everybody would be brand new.
I don't think so.
Oh, whatever, James. You would walk around feeling like you were 6'2" instead of 5'2".
You walking around with big dick energy, pause.
That's what I'm saying, man. He over here fronting like you want. Man, this is real talk.
I'm gonna just leave that where it lies. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it where it lies. Oh man.
Beyonce would tear your little ass up.
Hell, if she let me, yeah, I'd let her. I'm like, yeah, Beyonce tore me up. I'm like, come on, James, that ain't really what happened. I'm like, yep, I give her all the credit in the world. She's Beyonce. Yep.
Bro, you be acting brand
story.
new. You be like, yo, I had a date. I had a date with Beyonce. Come to James, come some jewelry. You know what I mean? You
hey,
like,
I would have her purchase a bracelet or a chain, or what I mean, just for educational purposes only. Shout out to Rand for that.
Right. Hey, I had a little fling with a MMA fighter. This chick, right? She was knocking bitches out, and we were playing soccer at her house one day, and she fucking busted her ankle, and she kicked me, and I checked it, right? Because I'm telling y'all, man, I got a little bit of fucking some thug jitsu in me, and so I checked it. And when I checked it, it busted like her top of her foot and her shin. And she went to like all her little group of mutual friends and was telling everybody that she did it like at practice and everything. But nah, she did it on the spot. So my homeboy Coconut, shout out to my boy Coconut, he be tuning in, but he never jumped on a panel. Never in a million years, but he be listening, laughing his ass off. But he was like, I had to tell him the truth because that was my road dog. He was dying laughing. He's like, bro, I'm gonna tell everybody at the gym that. I was like, please do, man. He's like, she's over there whiffing, saying she heard it over there at sparring. I was like, nah, bro. Like, we were playing soccer, and I duped her, and she fucking tried to throw a fucking kick, and I checked it, and it cracked like instantly, bro. We knew what happened. I said she had a hobble up, cripple her ass up her stairs. Oh, we were all laughing and shit. So yeah, don't let the chicks fool you, man.
Yo, but technically, in her position, she would have to lie. Because like if she has contracts or whatever, you can't say she was doing recreational stuff if she hurt herself.
True, but in the circle we're in, she didn't want everybody to know that Rand whipped her ass because she was trying to get professional,
Yeah, too.
Yo, but she was a straight Viking. I ain't gonna lie, but she was a beautiful ass Viking. But you know what I'm saying? Now she probably got cauliflower ear. I ain't seen her in a hot minute, but yeah. No, she
was... Yo, Ray, you terrible, yo.
Honestly, I hate bodybuilder girls. Man. I hate gym girls and bodybuilder girls. They look ugly to me, though. Like the man muscles on the arms and stuff. Like Serena Williams.
What? Are you serious, Urban?
Bro, don't tell me you like Serena and Vanessa Williams with their man arms, yo.
No, that's too much. But if you like athletic, that's different.
I'm not even going to say anything on that comment.
Just because she has an ass don't mean the arms ain't too much. Yo, I look at the arms too, yo. I'd have to put a paper bag over her face or something.
No,
you know what I mean?
No. You want to know why? because they have porno stars that look just like that, and these guys are tearing it up. That's the only thing I'll tell you. I'm gonna leave it just like that, and they're getting money to do this stuff, and so is the women. So I'm gonna just leave it like that.
No, but
I ain't no better.
The arms though, I don't know, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm leaving there still.
Oh snap! He said his pendant. Oh hell no!
What happened?
Wow.
I would tell you to go to. I would tell you go to your farmer's market. They'll do it for cheaper. Don't go to a jewelry store. Go to the farmer's market, and there should be a jeweler there. They're most likely do it on the spot or cheaper than the actual jeweler would.
Man, shout out Urban for knowing the download spot, huh? Black market shit, huh?
Hey,
yeah.
I'm black market all the way.
I get all my my work done at the freaking farmer's market. They way cheaper, yo.
Why are you trying to give away my secrets, man? Shout out to Urban. I'm fucking with you, bro.
I get everything fixed there. When you go to a jeweler, they're like, oh, they're when you go to most jewelers, anyways, especially the big stores, they're not doing it themselves. They're shipping it off to somebody to go do it for them. So they're gonna charge you a fee on top of that fee. And it takes longer when you could directly go to the person at the flea market and say, do this for me now, and you get it done in a couple of hours.
Yeah, you got to walk around for a minute, but yeah, it's worth it.
MCR all cozy and shit. I thought you were lit getting ready to go out.
I'm going at 9:30, bro. I'm going to go at 9:30 till 2 in the morning.
You going to your spot, or you going to, or you say you're going to dinner first?
No, I'm going to the spot.
I think he already had dinner.
Yeah, you going with the crew, or you just going you two?
No. Liz is staying home. I'm going with Nino and my other boy.
Oh no, not Ling Ling.
Not the Ling Ling spot. She might do you right though. Ling Ling give you massage and she fake your bling bling and she give you a ding ding.
Yeah. 5-second delivery.
You guys talk about my girlfriend, man. You guys chill.
That's your boo thing. I know, my bad.
Hey, I'm in love with Ling Ling's sister. I don't know what you're talking about.
Real talk.
Ling Ling with a booty, yo.
No, go ahead, Red.
Ling Ling be lagging on her shipments, though.
I ain't gonna comment on that.
Hey, so Urban, I got a Jamaican girl for you to go look at real quick.
You got a domestic girl for me to look at?
Well, yeah, you can go look at her for a minute. If you want to go hit her up, you can. But she's nice to look at.
That's cool. Sometimes I just want to look at something.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Hey, Liz, she's sitting right next to me, not denying anything. She's giggling because she's embarrassed. Well, look, she likes nice booties too. When she sees one, she's like, "Oh my God, did you see her booty?"
Oh God, no.
He said, "Oh God, no."
When's the last time? Have you guys ever been to a strip club?
I was 21 when that happened, and it was the most embarrassing feeling of my life.
Yo, honestly, yo, I feel like it's overrated, yo. I didn't know what the big you know what it is though. Back before the internet was around and social media, we didn't have that much access to booty and all that stuff. So the strip club was the only place a man could really go to for all that stuff.
That's not true.
All you would have was magazines. I'm talking about like 30 years ago.
Bro,
and that's when it kind of got
popular. A teenager at that time.
You know
like
what I mean?
14, 15 years old, bro.
That's where they got their whole thing from 30 years ago. When now you can go on Instagram and girls half naked. You know what I mean?
Oh hell no! I don't even trust them. Hell no! I'll pass.
Before it was so hard for a guy to even see legs. You know what I mean?
Listen, it's a setup, Urban. You know a setup when you see one, right?
Yeah.
All right then.
Oh damn! James cut himself out. He pulled a Taz move.
Did
he? Pulled the Taz move. Yeah, remember? That shit was crazy. He knocked himself out of his own life.
Hey, Ranism, did you fix your thing? It seems like it's fixed now.
Yeah, I just switched positions. Pause. Change. Hold on.
You did what I said. I went to YouTube.
Yeah, I did all that. It didn't work neither. So I just rebooted everything and then I turned off. I turned my phone, and then I said, "Fuck it." My computer was dying, so I turned off my computer and I turned back on my phone, and now we're here.
Nice.
Yeah. Shout out to Urban for knowing to download.
Did I disappear, y'all?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell happened, but I end up getting kicked off my own live.
Yeah, I told him you pulled a Taz.
Shout out to Taz. I'm learning your tricks, my brother. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do your magic trick. Oh God. So go ahead. Rand, you got this. Randomist Cannabis, you got this.
What happened? What was I talking about? Was I talking? I do that sometimes, huh?
Yeah, you were talking.
Y'all read my chat, but don't read it out loud, y'all. All right?
Yeah. I got it.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. There's some real fishy shit going on with that shit.
So we'll talk on the back end on that one.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody had Urban's number, and Urban's cool like that. So I just that's why I put it right here. So he was well aware, just in case he got the inside joke and he didn't get it. Now he'll get it.
Mm-hmm. He froze with his hand on his camera or something.
No, I'm good.
He's over there making his contacts. He's screenshotting and saying, "Look what Ranism put.
No.
Infiltrated, Urban. No, stop it, bro."
Wow, that is crazy.
I tried to send it to you, James, but it didn't work earlier. So I only went to MCR. So I said, "Fuck it." So that's why I put it right here, because I knew I was
off topic. Do you guys think Moissanite gets cloudy?
It can.
Hell no.
No, there's some, if you get it from someone that doesn't say that is what it is, but who we get it from, no. But it can. There is cloudy moissanite, even though they say there is not. But
what I notice about my moissanite when I don't clean it for a while, it still shines, but it's a dull shine. I don't know how to explain it compared to when it's freshly cleaned.
Bugagi Jewelry World says yes, and he said yes, it can.
It's actually not the moissanite that's making it do that. It's the silver underneath that's not as bright anymore because it's getting darker from tarnish and dirt, grime, and not being cleaned.
On the see-through factor, huh? Like TBBW be saying.
Yeah.
So actually, the stone, it's the silver underneath it. It's reflecting through the stone.
That makes sense.
Because you notice when you clean it, it doesn't look like that anymore when the silver's clean.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
Ooh.
The worst. Have any of you guys ever gotten an oil slick?
No, I know. The video on that though.
High Rep Mafia does got a video on that. I watched that.
Yeah.
So
I have a video on it too, but like I never actually had one, But I heard it's a bitch to get rid of it.
I think that's what happened to my black moissanite. It had a oil slick on the black moissanite. That's why it looked all funny and off, because the replacement exchange bracelet that came through, the 8mm black moissanite, that motherfucker is flawless.
Oh yeah.
I think
the new one you got, you mean, right?
Yeah.
They say it builds up because of lotion and shampoo and colognes. whatnot.
Some come like that though, because they don't when they clean it, they don't properly over examine it and look at like if it's thoroughly cleaned.
No. It's from when you actually have the moissanite. Like you'll be spraying cologne, but you forgot you have your chain on and years of lotion and stuff like that. That's what I'm hearing.
I put cologne on before I wear my jewelry, so I'm not putting no cologne.
No, sometimes you forget, man.
No, I put cologne.
It happens
first,
all the time. Now and then I forget. Oh
on.
yeah, I forgot to put cologne on.
Yeah, no.
True players don't forget, Urban.
Not because jewelry.
Hey, if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Cologne. Thing is,
on that, man.
Cologne is usually the last thing I put on before I leave the house. Like it's naturally for me because I want to smell the best at the last possible second. So sometimes I'll
that last minute shit.
Urban takes a shower in this cologne.
It doesn't work. That last minute stuff, it's a bad idea, honestly.
What I do now?
How much do you spray though, Urban? Do you douse yourself or do you just?
I used to douse myself, but my trick is to spray it on the clothing because it will last longer on the clothing than the skin.
Oh, there you go. That's smart. Okay.
Absolutely.
And I said this trick before. Like if I'm going clubbing or whatnot, I'll spray rub cologne behind my ears, right? Because when you're at a club or a loud place, you have to go in. The girl has to go to your ears, right, to talk to you. So if you have your cologne sprayed behind your ears, she's gonna smell it when she's talking to you, and the aphrodisiac is just gonna help. She'll be like,
actually, we use rubbing oil, the rubbing cologne oil, to where you got it on your neck to where she can smell it before she even gets to your ear.
I usually rub it behind the ear though, like you know what I mean. That's
you want an instant effect. You wanted to rip your clothes off. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a rookie mistake, a real amateur rookie mistake.
Another trick is to spray cologne underneath my hat, right? And then during a conversation, I'll take my hat off, and she'll smell the cologne smell under her, and it'll just hit her. You know what I mean? It's to switch up the tone and mood of the conversation.
Urban must have read The Game by Neil Strauss.
No, there's just so much stuff I used to do. Like you and I would do too. Like if a girl comes over my house, I know she's coming over. I'd make sure I put stuff on all the chairs, like maybe clothes or a hat or something, so she has no choice but to sit on the bed.
What?
You know what I mean? Or remove the chairs out the room or whatever, so she has no choice but to sit on the bed. Like the small stuff like that I would do. You know what I mean?
Urban.
Yeah.
Urban.
Hey, Ray, I know you got something to say about that.
No, I ain't say nothing, man. Shout out to Urban Gear.
Or here's another thing, yo. Like
it's that basic urban moment. Shout out to people.
if I know a girl's coming over, I'd have like a repair box or something. Act like I'm building a project. And so when she comes over, I look like a handyman. So it boosts the image. And she'd be like, ooh, that's good.
Yo, Urban wild for that one. No, you did not. Yo, you hear this guy, man? Look at it. Oh man, Urban, you
I'll do that
mess.
to the more mature women who want a man who's a handyman.
Man, I would have to take you to player school 101. Damn. What to do, what not to do, and what to avoid.
A bunch of stuff, you know what I mean?
Shoot.
For
you a jack of all trades, you ain't gotta finesse, you ain't gotta look like you just gotta look the part. That's it. And be who you are.
Right? Urban got mad arsenal. He knows all the moves.
Depending on the girl, I would do two things: either empty out my fridge like I have nothing, or
What?
so I make sure my fridge looks bare, and she'd be like, "Oh,
Bro.
he's a project. I need to work on him." You know what I mean? Have her thinking that in her head, or huh?
Jesus Christ, Urban.
I had so much other tricks. I haven't done these in a while, but like
you don't want to try that now. I'm telling you right now. A woman will walk right out the front door, leave your damn door open.
I'm not gonna say what I do now, but I had to compensate from not having the app no more and stuff like that. So
it better not be no red flags in what you about to say.
Man,
for real, bro.
That's a comment on a picture. That's it. I don't have to spin anything if you like the picture.
I remember there was this one girl that got me mad. Like I was seeing her for a month and she never let me hit it, right? And I was getting mad. That's the longest I ever waited.
Have you heard the 6-month rule?
Nah.
6 months.
So
have you ever waited 6 months?
Nah. Nah.
Really?
So I got mad that I waited a month. So just check what I did.
Oh my God! Really? You're killing me.
I called her over, right? And I put up a pack of condoms, right? Close where she could see them in my room or whatnot. And I put an empty condom in my garbage, but my garbage is open in my washroom.
Oh my God! No, don't tell me
she had to see the empty condom in the trash can.
Oh.
She gave it to me that night.
What?
Because she was scared that like there's other girls in the picture or whatnot, that she's gonna lose me, kind of thing. That was like, that's the kind of game.
You are a bait trap. That's what you are, a bait trap. You are a bait trap.
No, it was all or nothing. By then, it was all or nothing. Like, if you're not gonna give me nothing, I'm gonna play this game and see if you fall for it or not. I wasn't gonna talk to her again after that.
Listen, when I meet any woman, we're not even playing that kind of game. He's either like, bro, I ain't interested in that. When I first meet any woman, we're gonna have a good time. If it happened, it happened. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna go home and cry. I'm not gonna stalk the girl, and I'm damn sure not texting her.
Yeah, you are.
Like, all right, I'm home. You're home. All right, I'll see you later. LOL or whatever it is she say. She say. I'm not gonna sit here and cringe and cry about the shit. Or what it could have, woulda, shoulda, could have happened.
In this generation, guys don't get anything. So, and they're soft in this generation. So I won't be surprised if it happens.
Soft. Soft.
Yeah.
Did you say soft?
Listen. Nowadays, men are virgins in their 30s because of the way the market is right now.
Hey, good luck with them. I'm surpassed of 41. I had a great life. I'm worried about my success. I am not worried about no woman. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, bro. Fate is where it's supposed to be. You can't speed it up. You can't slow it down.
Nah, there's no such thing as fate. It's all about luck. As a man, you have to do all the approaching. You have to make it happen. There's nothing called fate. Like, wait, the right one will come. No, you have to go out there and make it happen as a man. It's not like you're a woman. Women have the men approach them. You're the approacher. You know what I mean? You'll sit there and wonder, why has no girl come to me yet? 5 years passed. No, because you gotta go there and make an act for yourself. You gotta go out there and get rejected.
That never
you have to
happens.
get rejected 500 times before you meet one. You know.
Listen, it happens. I'm not gonna sit here and wallow in my pity over it either.
And that's why I say buy Moissanite, come to the Get Fly store. It will improve your coochie rate by 50-60%. You know what I mean? Holiday deals going on.
Wow. Please tell me you did not just say that.
Those are big numbers, bro. Big numbers he's guaranteeing.
Hold on, Rand.
Yeah.
Do you Would you say would it?
What?
I said, would you say what he just said? What Urban just said? Would it increase your chances?
Oh man, if Urban says it, it might even he's being loose with his numbers. It's probably go up 70%.
I say 75, 80.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
I'll
saying.
be real. I'll be real. I was capping, but it does help boost your image, though.
Yeah, I'm probably
Listen,
sure it does.
but hold on. I'm gonna throw a wrench in what you just said. I've been that guy. There wasn't no moist night. You understand what I'm saying? 1990 to 95, 97, 98. There was probably moist night going on, but I was still rocking what I was rocking and still looking good and still being who I am. You understand what I'm saying?
So you were wearing the fake gold then.
Oh, there wasn't nothing fake about it. It was all sterling silver, brother. 925.
But you still some form of jewelry was on, Because I'm gonna tell
I
you,
used to rock 3 chains.
especially your era and my era, these girls wanted gangsters and roughnecks, especially black girls. That's all they wanted. So when you're young, you dress like that to give off that image for you to be attracted to them, to get them.
I just dress how I dress, bro. It was not gangster or nothing like I was controlling everything I was doing. That's the only thing
I'm
I
talking
kept
about
doing.
high school and college age girls. You know what I mean?
Man,
The music influenced what they wanted.
Nah.
If you didn't wear a do-rag, you weren't getting no ass.
That's not true. That's not true.
If you didn't have a sweatband, you wasn't getting no ass.
Oh yeah. That's what man.
No comment. If you wasn't playing ball, you wasn't getting none.
Yeah.
It wasn't looking like Michael Jordan that had the kicks. You was definitely getting no booty.
When 50 Cent came out, that's the era. If you didn't have a fitted or a do-rag or had some gangster swag, you weren't getting nothing.
Do you still sag your pants down to your ankles?
No, not to my ankles, but just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
It looks better when you sag your pants, yo. Because I'd be wearing hip hop clothing, and I can't get down with the tight clothing that's going on right now, and the skinny tight jeans and all that. So I'm a tiny bit baggy and a
Tupac Shakur for making that possible.
No, those guys who swag their pants and their boxers showing, I'm not with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a little homo-ish. That's a little homo-ish.
Here's the problem. Okay, back in the days, we used to wear long tees, right? Like
exactly,
right? And they would sag your pants. They would sag your pants so it looks good.
Right.
But the culture was that you'd hide your gun behind the long tee, so it would cover it up.
Absolutely.
But as the generation changed and people start wearing tight jeans and less baggy clothing, guys are still sagging their pantses, not knowing that the underwear is showing. When back then our teeth were long enough to cover up the underwear.
They don't care, man. They don't care.
And that never changed, man.
So here's the thing: when a gay guy grabs their booty, they're going to wonder why.
Well, you know what though? In jail, if you sag your pants, that is a no-no. That is that's teaching people in there, man. You're gonna get raped.
No comment, Taz. No comment.
That whole drop the soap thing is for real, bro.
No, that's not what he means, Urban. That is not what he means.
I know what he means. Yeah, I know. But like sagging pants, dropping the soap, whole bunch of other stuff that you just don't do in jail.
Sagging your pants is bad as dropping the soap. It's actually worse. Because now you're doing it in front of everybody. In the shower, it might be 10 dudes, but in the yard, man.
Oh, you're dead meat. You are dead meat.
Odds on this, yo. Dropping the soap is possible. It happens all the time when you have bar soap in your hand. I don't know how you're in jail and that does not happen, yo.
It's called soap on a rope. That's why you vent soap on a rope. That's where it came from.
You can buy body wash on the commissary.
Absolutely.
That's when people started getting smart, not buying bars of soap anymore.
That cheap body wash from the dollar store or Rite Aid.
Yeah.
It's worse. It's from Bob Barker.
I got roasted for dropping this soap one time. I won't even lie. Pause. I was in freaking high school and we had swimming class or whatnot, right? And we're done swimming class and they have no showers or whatnot.
Oh my God! No, you
real
did
talk,
not drop the soap.
Real talks. I didn't know soap was that slippery because I was young, and it freaking slipped out my hand. And they're like, "Yo, Juice, drop the soap, yo!" And bands were like roasting me, but honestly, yo,
You
the
still had
soap
to
is
use.
real slippery.
I used to always bathe in my shorts. I never took my
Yeah,
clothes
we bathe
off.
in our shorts and no showers, but you still
Right.
using bar soap, yo. That shit's slippery, man.
Bro, that's where we still was going to the dollar store and we had, you know what I mean? Body wash.
Man.
I wish the fuck I would get undressed on another man
Fucking
in
James
fucking
wanted a
swimming class. Shit. I'll wait till everybody leave that motherfucker.
In the back, in the foot scrub.
Yeah, right.
Memories, yo. Yo, high school ain't no joke, yo. Those are the memories, man.
Yeah, it's a lot harsh now. Way harsh.
It was harsh during my time too. I don't know about now. I swear, like with the internet and the wokeness,
no.
it
It's
won't
10
be as
times
bad.
as worse. It's 20 times as worse. Every year that goes by, bro, I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, there wasn't all that social media bullshit going on.
Yeah.
See, now they're clowning on the kid on social media, and we walk down the hall and it's all quiet, and everyone's looking at them and wondering what the hell's going on because of social media.
Clout chase thing.
Nah, man, I don't know. Actually, you're right about being versed because, like, when I was in high school, we did have like the washrooms on lock. Like, we have a bouncer and stuff. Guys are playing dice and stuff would happen there. But now kids are getting shot in the schools. You know what I mean? This is happening in a country that doesn't allow guns.
Well, bro, listen, it happens. Trust me, it happens.
Was that a watch in your hand, man?
Yeah, and it does this. I bought this off a. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Hey, solo yourself, James.
Hold on. I think the battery's dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, the battery's dead. This watch is definitely... Oh, no, it does that.
I can't get you out my mind after seeing you today.
I thought you were talking to James. Urban went, uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, shit, no.
Urban's in girl mode.
Oh, every time I see you on live, I can't get you out my mind.
Hey, listen, that's an LL Cool J line.
you know another LL Cool J line?
LL Smooth Urban.
You out.
I'm trying to do that waitress thing. You're saying it's too late. You know what I mean? I'm trying to prove y'all wrong.
Hey, listen, you gonna prove yourself wrong if she tell you no. I'll see you tomorrow, young man.
He's gonna Shazam his words and be like, "Hey, what song? Oh, that's LL Cool J."
Yeah, right.
Yo, you guys never
fix
used
up his
to take
bed
lines.
and get out some condoms and all that stuff.
You telling me you never used to use lines from songs and rap and talk to pick up girls, yo?
Yeah, I did in middle school. Yeah, that's about it.
I need a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets.
I used that group Immature back in the day when I was younger.
Oh God, no.
He said, "Oh God, no."
I remember guys used to use those Will Smith lines from Fresh Prince.
Yeah, and it got me kicked in the nuts too. A lot of days got me kicked in the nuts.
Your legs must be tired because you've been running through my mind all day.
Yeah, and I got me kicked in the nuts a lot of days where I went home from the nurse's office. Boy, I know you ain't using them tired ass TV lines. I was like, oh shit. I was like, she's a smart one. I won't do that to her.
My line right now for online is because texting is way different from actually talking to a person. Your text game has to be way different from talking in person. For me, a funny line that I'll use for like online to be like, yo, honestly, you're so beautiful. I think you could stop traffic. LOL. Something like that to make them laugh, you know? Oh shoot, look at that watch, yo. It's bling, it's like going flashing like at the police.
I actually have I used to sell these to kids. I used to sell these to kids when I first started my jewelry. I had stuff for adults, I had stuff for kids, a lot of stuff. I still got contact with that supplier too. That does that. And it's a quartz watch.
Might have to change your name to Flashy Jewelry.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to Flashy Jewelry though.
Yeah.
Santos from Flashy Jewelry. Shoot, he's on watches now. He's doing his luxury little watches.
I like how he came up. Like he already has like almost 600 subs. And he did it like the long way.
Listen, you're supposed to. There's no cheating in success. I keep telling you that.
If honestly, if I was to do it again, actually no, I'm not gonna say that still.
You done let the bees out of the nest. Now say what you was gonna say, Urban.
I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses.
Shout out to Wu-Tang.
If I was to do it again, like I'd build myself up to like 700 subscribers, but I want to get paid. Like after doing YouTube for a while, you want to get monetized or whatnot. I'd pay like to get 300 fake subs or something. You know what I mean? So just to get monetized faster. You know what I mean?
Oh, does it work?
Like if I was to do it again, but I actually wouldn't do that now. They lowered the requirement to only 500 subs. So I probably wouldn't do it. But like reaching 1,000 subs is pretty hard. Like I was making videos 3 times a day.
It would take you about 2 years, Urban, to do that. 3 the most. I give it 3 the most.
For 1,000 subs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I blew up pretty fast because I had viral videos, right?
Your prehistory got you to where you are. If that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
but like that was all luck, right? Because jewelry channels, it's really hard to. They don't get as much views as people talking about women and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I noticed like if other jewelry channels, it takes a while for the videos to get the views or whatnot. So that's why I don't feel away. Like if I want to get 100 views after 2 days, I know for jewelry videos they do take slower to get views than any other like, niche or whatnot. But for me, man, it took a long time to get monetized. A lot of work, 3 videos a day for like a year, kind of thing. I want to rush it faster.
Hold on, rewind what you just said and say it again.
I ain't gonna say that again though.
Come on. That's what all the people that is listening want to hear. Exactly I said it once, you just said.
But that was back when the requirement was 1,000 subs. 500 subs is doable within 6 months, yo.
I'm sorry, say that again.
500 subs is doable in 6 months.
So I got. You mean to tell me I got 6 months? So I'm
It's
almost at
doable
250 now.
if you do it the way I did it. Like I was doing 3 videos a day, every day,
I do
like
2.
nonstop,
It
every day,
depends.
3 videos a day, nonstop. And it's a lot
You
of
know what
work, a
it
lot of
is.
videos. I had to like
Uh-huh.
keep thinking of topics, subjects. I was really grinding to get it out there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like catching a fish.
Right? If anyone's starting a YouTube channel from scratch, I would tell you to make 5 videos before posting them.
Hmm.
So don't just post one video up on YouTube. Make 5 videos before you upload them and post
Hmm.
those 5 all at once at the start. Because if somebody sees your video, they're gonna want to see other content of yours. If you just have one video up, they're probably not gonna subscribe to you. So just having 3 or 5 up there when you first start really does help.
It does. It definitely does. Within 3 months, I did at least close to 100, and I didn't even have that many subscribers because I was steadfast. I had new content every day, so it wasn't nothing.
You weren't dropping daily though. You weren't
I
dropping
still
daily.
do. I still do. I still
Like
do.
aside from the lives, like when you first started, you weren't dropping like a regular YouTube platform video daily.
Right.
That's what I'm talking. Like the lives is different. That's easier to do
Hmm.
per se. But what I find out about lives, they don't get as much views or go in the YouTube algorithm as much as regular
Yeah, and
videos.
you won't get monetized off of if you cuss too much either.
You can get monetized off your lives.
So
It's just
you
that
go saying if you cuss too much in your live, monetize.
yeah. That's why I waited to do live. Like somebody was talking smack. Oh, everyone's doing lives. They copied me. You copied me. I would have been doing lives. The only reason I didn't do it is because I wasn't monetized yet. And I was scared of that reason that you guys would come on, start cursing, and then when YouTube actually looked at my channel, they'd be like, "Nah, we can't monetize you because you got a whole bunch of craziness going on."
That's true though.
It is true. That is definitely true. But the
That
thing
that's
is that now, go ahead, King. Say what you were saying.
that's been my problem with my lives is I've cut every single live and there's a lot of drama and bullshit going on and
Hmm.
it yeah, it messed up my channel where I was getting the views, but I wasn't getting the monetization off the views because of all the cussing.
Hmm.
Yo, you know what? That actually upset me. That's why I stopped doing lives as frequently because my lives would get like demonetized, and I wouldn't get any money from it because either
Hmm.
somebody played music in the background when they were talking to me, or
Hmm.
something would happen, and I look at it, it's the yellow marker on YouTube. Oh, you're not gonna get money off this video. I'm like, I just did a whole 4 hour live. I'm not even gonna get paid for it.
Wow, you kidding me?
And that happened to like half of my lives. So I was like
Ooh,
hesitant. I'm like, if I'm not getting super chats or something, you know what I mean? What's the point?
I ain't up there
But
yet. I ain't up there yet, so I will be.
but you guys are good to do lives because not it's not like the Wild Wild West crazy up here. Like you can have one or two stuff going on. Just don't try and play too much music,
Yeah, yeah.
unlicensed music. I mean licensed music or whatnot.
Right.
I got a copyright strike off of my own record label's music, bro.
He's no lie. He's not lying either, because
But
he
You
told me
message
yeah,
about it.
YouTube?
but I had to fill out a form for YouTube afterwards to get the monetization back on that video and to get that strike taken off because I'm like, well, you know, what do I got to do to be able to play music? They said I have to put on my title. I have to put I don't own the rights to this music in order to play it. I go, but I'm not going to play it because I do own the rights to the music. It's my record label. You know what I'm saying? So I had to fill out a form. I had to prove that I had to prove who the artist was and they were under my record label and all that. Now I can play my music on live, but I can't play, random ass music. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But,
James Meddy said he loves you, huh? Tell him you love him back.
As a brother, love you as a brother, Melly.
There you go. See, one love in the Moissanite. One love in the Moissanite community.
Yeah. So.
That's crazy though, MCR. How many pages was the farm? 1 or 2?
No, more than that, bro.
Oh, whatever. Yo, you were right still.
Yeah, it was a few pages and a couple clicks, a couple check marks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Cross some T's, dot some I's, have a conversation, submit things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, damn, I got to go through all that just to play a fucking song? Damn.
Wow. Well, it's like that on Facebook too, because they will kick you off the platform, man. I ain't playing. They are not playing.
The music is not provided through YouTube Music. You cannot play it.
Right.
If it's just on YouTube but not YouTube Music, you'll get a copyright strike because you're playing somebody else's. If I play Jay-Z right now on his live, you're gonna have issues, James. The video will get taken down. You'll get a copyright strike.
Right.
If you play Nino G right now, you get a copyright.
It's not a strike per se. A strike gets your channel taken down. A strike just means like you won't get money off of that stream.
It's a warning strike.
Yeah.
It just means you won't get money. A strike is like actually serious. Like that's the stuff that gets your channel taken down.
Basically, if you play someone's music right now, James,
right,
and let's say you're monetized right, you play somebody's music, your video will not be monetized, but that person will make money off your video because you're playing their music.
Right.
So let's make a song and then we all play it on each other's platform and get monetized off that shit.
Shoot.
I'm still in the club popping bottles. I'm still fucking Instagram models.
I don't know. We haven't heard no new music from the best music I heard, and I'm gonna tell Urban right here, is that diss track, and he already know what it is.
Yeah.
That was his best pissed off I've ever seen Urban pissed off in a track, period.
And he made a video.
That's not even my best.
Like, what the fuck?
Yo, I used to do gangster rap heavy. That's not even my best song. Like gangster rap, I was so
nah. But Urban, I hate to tell you, bro, you killed that shit. I would have never went that route. I was like, oh shit, what the? Well, I was like, hold time out. He pissed you off this much? Just imagine how long it took for you to get there.
No, I was just having fun. I just freestyle like
bro. Listen.
Well, no, he was cheesing me off though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I heard it in this music, so I was like, Urban made what? I was like, oh, I'm liking this. I'm like, oh, this is a different Urban. I was like, oh, I don't want to piss him off. No, you ain't coming at me like that. Nah, but you did make fun of me, because I had my tongue sticking out, but my lips were dry that day.
I thought that was hilarious. Yo, you what happened? How did it pause like that? Yo, it was funny. Because you didn't pause like that.
It was in the video. It was
funny. I'm like,
nah, that's my Farmer Brown look. That's what they call me, Farmer Brown.
It was funny. I'm like,
yeah, that was my Farmer Brown look that day. I was heavy landscaping that day.
I got caught up in the hype
Yeah,
stuff.
but you went in on me, Urban, which was funny. You know, it was funny. It was funny.
Nah, well, it wasn't the best, yo. I got caught up with the hype, yo. Everybody was dissing everybody. I wanted to join. I never again. I learned my lesson. Never again. I'm not beefing with anyone on YouTube ever again.
Well, that's what stronger brotherhoods are for, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now we build solid brotherhoods where this is what it comes to now. Get straight to the business, and we're tired of playing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying to you, and here's the questions I asked you. I said, were you ever going to change your? Because in the beginning, I told you I would support your brand because you made your hat, your shirt, and I was like, oh shit, this is different. I was like, oh yeah, I'll support Urban with his hat and his shirts, and you had the black shirt with the moissanite and the watch, and I was like, oh shit, this is a new Urban. I'm like, damn, he looking pretty gangster over there with his new brand on. Okay, what the hell made him want to do this? I said, oh, I'm gonna support the man. I'm gonna see what he got. I'm gonna see what he got for the future. You know what I'm saying? So,
be honest, I took down the shirts and the hats because no one was buying it, yo.
What?
And I wasn't making any. I wasn't gonna make any money off of it because, like, literally, I probably would have made $1. Like, because I didn't.
What?
Because the platform I was using to make the shirts, they were really expensive. And I'm like, I don't want to be charging crazy money for these stuff. So this is just like a fan kind of thing. I'm not gonna make any money off of this. Then eventually,
how much were you
like,
charging?
I can't remember. Maybe $30 or $40.
Huh.
Yeah, a lot of those places they'll allow you to print or they'll print for you and they'll sell for you, but you don't make any money though.
Right.
You get like sell something for like $25, $30, $40. You make like $2, $3 off the shirt. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a site built to. I mean, me personally, I think it's more built for people that are just starting out to get their name out there.
Right.
And they just want to get to get their brand out there, get a name for themselves, and then you delete that account. Then you start pressing them up, and then you can start making money off of them because now you've built your name. You know what I mean?
I was using Printful. You know what I mean?
Oh shoot, man! I lost a lot of money with them. Shoot, I went broke before I could print my fifth shirt.
Like, if I made $100, sold for $100 a shirt, maybe it'd be profitable.
Ain't no one gonna go that high, Urban. Not off no shirt. Not off no shirt.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have issues with my price of my t-shirts, but so far it's me and James have been getting some really good people hitting us up and buying them up. So I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, that's why I do 5. That's why I do 5 at a time. I don't do 20, 50, 100 because half of that stuff is sitting there collecting dust, or I don't want it to get damaged or dirty or none of that. I just do 5 because 5 sells. Put that profit back into another 5 shirts. Put that profit back in another 5 shirts. I might take $10 out of each shirt I make and put it into a safe or something, or put it in my lockbox or whatever the case is. So
that's why I do print to order. I don't got to deal with having to hold on to anything, and I can have it shipped straight to you. I don't have to have it shipped to me and shipped to you because then the process takes longer. I can just put in the order.
There's a whole hustle with those shirts that you could actually do to make money. But I don't know if YouTube would be the way to go to do it. I think the flea market, the farmer's market.
That's a good choice.
If you have to put shirts like that are like urban. You'll put something like funny, like I work hard because people on welfare depend on me. Or Ice Spice or something. You have to put something urban on it to make people be like, oh, I want it because of that.
Right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Or put Andrew Tate on his shirt or something.
Or then buy him up.
Enter the Matrix.
Yeah, I've seen that. People do that. But the thing is with that, you're making money over someone else's fame.
That's the hustle.
Yeah. I'd rather do it off my own fame, honestly. You know what I mean? I got me here. Andrew Tate didn't get me here. So I'm gonna do this JCJ, MCR, and we gonna push forward what we got going on. You know what I'm saying? That's why we were telling everybody else in the beginning, bro. Listen, we're gonna leave y'all behind, and ain't nobody wanna listen.
Yo.
So y'all better get on the wave of doing what y'all doing for y'all brand, bro, and stop playing around.
Yo, I lost like a lot of money a couple of days ago. Someone ordered a custom pendant. I told them it would take 30 days for it to finish.
I know
2 weeks.
I saw that.
They're like, screw it. And I'm like, yo, the pendant's already already made, like, basically, yo.
That's fucked up. Yeah, it takes time.
I might have to freaking put a clause in there, yo. After 2 weeks or something, you can't, no refunds or something, yo.
Hey, you should, bro. It's already made.
Yeah.
They paid you. I mean, it's already too late. It's already on the way, bro. You shouldn't get the money back at that point.
Yeah, bro. I feel what MCR just said too.
Speaking about that, how do you guys feel about this? Say I was a jeweler, right? And you bought a custom off of me, right? How would you feel if I went on YouTube and did a review and showed it off before sending it off to you? Would you be upset about that?
No, I do it all the time. I do it all the time.
No, the thing is, like, it's their freaking custom design, and I went and made it from them. Don't you think they'd be pissed off that you're showing off a pendant that I made custom, and you're getting reviews and money off of something that I bought?
No.
Don't you think they'd kind of feel away off of that?
No, or else they have my number. They could have called me and text me, and that information, it never happens. And they do a review as well as what I just did for them to show them that their piece is in good quality and there's no damage, there's no scrapes, their bell is good. You're checking out their piece before they're even getting it, so you know it was good leaving your hands. You understand what I'm saying? So at that point, whatever happens on their end, you already know it was good when it left your end. You understand what I'm saying? So you're making a better customer service.
I saw like a big fight on YouTube over that. That's why I wanted to see what you guys' opinion is, because the guy got mad and said, hey, this is my private pendant that I custom made. I didn't want nobody to know that where I got it from or whatever. I didn't give you the right to go review it before sending it to me.
I never got that.
I kind of look at it both ways. Like, I see where that person's coming from, but at the same time, you know, Petey, he always puts our stuff out there on his YouTube and all that before we get it, which actually is good, because now if somebody sees my piece, they're gonna go to Petey and be like, "Hey, I want to get a piece. I found this. I saw this video of this guy named Taz or MCR. Now I got a referral."
Right.
You know, and when he gets the referrals, we get compensated for that. You know what I'm saying? So it benefits everybody. So I really don't. I guess it just depends on the company. But the way for us, we don't mind because we get a kickback for that referral.
Right.
Because I was watching the video. The guy said the man's kind of famous, right? He's like an artist. And so I guess he didn't want anyone to know where he got it from or how much he paid for it.
He didn't want that plug. Basically, they'd be giving up, probably.
Yeah, that's
so I can. I think you could get in trouble from doing that. To be honest, that's the way I'm going with it now. Because I wanted to do that with the customs and show you guys, like, to show it off. But now I'm second guessing because I wanted to ask, wouldn't you be mad that, like, yo, what the hell? I paid you to make a custom pendant. You have to pay me if you're going to make a review on it. I mean, put it out there.
I would be proud if you do it and then I do another review, because it's saying that you're solid, bro. That stamps that you're solid twice, not once but twice. You understand what I'm saying? And you got it to back it up, your claim on what you say it was going to be and on what you said you was going to do. It guarantees it. It just guarantees it more. That's all. You know what I mean? So. And I was excited when I got my first custom from Petey, and he was showing it off. And when I saw him showing it off, bro, I was like, oh my God, it looks great. It looks great. So.
Yeah, I get more excited when he shows it off like that. Like, it doesn't even make me mad.
Right.
You know,
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm getting sleepy. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna knock out. Nothing's going on. And James, you were right. It was too late about the girl or whatnot.
Hey, listen, you got tomorrow Saturday, so hit her up early, see what's up.
Nah.
Never playing too late, brother. Never playing too late. Always playing.
Like I said, I'm juggling too much, We'll see.
Damn, how many girls you been with this week?
Like what I have to do sometimes is copy and paste the same message, like good morning, and I copy and paste it to like 10 people.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean?
The boy's crazy.
He Big Papa leaving the bird nest,
so like
feeding babies.
I have a notepad, right, where I have like 7 messages that I just copy and paste that they're standard messages, like good night or whatever it is. So I could just easily do it to all. You know what? Anyways, too much thoughts for you guys.
Just remember, I'll give you this, Urban. You're still young. At my age, I can still run circles around young people just like you, regardless of how much game you got, how much girls you got, and how much money you got. And I'm still JCJ at the end of the day.
Well, we'll put it to the test when I come to Jersey with all my chains on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna run my pickup game.
He got you.
Hey, well, you know what? Though?
Hey, listen, challenge accepted. So when you be hearing Yo James, I don't want to hear it.
All I gotta do is walk up to them and be like, "Hey, do you have the time?" And it's a wrap from there.
Well, you be going to a 5-star hotel more than you'd like to.
James doesn't have to do anything. He just has to walk down the street, be present, and they flock to him like birds, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm on the phone with him all the time when he's outside walking around. He'll walk into Walmart and the whole store knows who. Oh, James, how are you? James.
And you know what I mean?
Because I put in the time and the effort to know these people personally, not just get in their pants. Personally.
For me, it's getting quick and easy. Like I'll do any tactic. I'll buy those shoes that make me look 2 inches taller or whatnot.
Get the fuck out! Urban be stuffed in his boxers.
Yeah. Wear those shoes again that make you look 2 inches taller or whatnot. I forgot them. Those male shoes.
Oh man.
Yeah, wow.
Whatever it is, I won't do the surgery though, the leg lengthening one.
Wow. No, I would not.
That's crazy, bro. But that's how it is. Height really does matter out here in the game,
Listen, I'm 5'4", and I mess with chicks about good 5'9", 5'10".
I think you look 5'6" to me, to be honest. Maybe I think you have that wrong.
Nah, I'm 5'4". Trust me.
I feel the struggle, I had to go through a lot of struggles because of height, man.
But listen, check this out. The only thing is with that is most taller women like short guys, or they don't like tall guys, or you know what I'm saying. I like women my size or a little taller. Nothing too. You know what I mean? I'm not threatening by anyone taller than me. No woman, no man, no
I had to
nothing.
stop messing with girls 6 feet, yo. I used to like their legs, like in missionary when it's so long and whatever, but like, it's not for me still.
Oh my God, Irvin, you growing out a lot of stuff, bro.
I'm picky now.
Why?
I'm picky now, yo. I'm
Hold
picky
on.
now,
Who
yo.
said that? Who said that in that video? There's a video out. Somebody said, "Oh, now I'm picky." Mm-hmm. He ran through a lot, and you don't even know what's good quality.
I'm picky now. Like before, when you're young and testosterone, anything that walks. But I'm picky now. Like even guys who say big booty or whatever, that's overrated. I like to throw a girl around and pick her up and all kind of stuff. And these big,
No
thick
comment.
girls, you can't do that with. So I want a short, small girl
You
that I
better
can
start
throw
getting some
across the
muscles then.
room.
I may be 5'4.5", but I'm built like a rock. Okay. Any
So
woman.
I'm tired of big girls, I want to throw
Oh
them
my
across the
God.
room.
Thick, not big. You got to pick your conversation of what you talk about. Thick, not too big. Okay.
True.
If I pick a big girl up and she give me the wide eyes, oh, she know what kind of time it is.
Yo, that remind me of a music video I shot one time, yo. It was hilarious because like basically check out it was funny still. Like I had like a invisible fishing rod, right? And I threw it and I reeled a girl in, right?
Right.
Then I threw another one at a big fat girl and I tried to reel her in and I couldn't and I fell over and broke it. It was funny still. If you saw the
Oh
video,
my
it was funny
God.
still.
How big was she?
I don't remember big. It wasn't funny. It was funny for the
Define the
music video.
word big. My demeaning is different from yours.
Lizzo.
Hell no.
It was funny for the music video, you know what I mean? I reel in a small girl and I try to pick up a big girl and I try to reel her in and I fall back. It was funny, man.
Girls like some girl. Listen, I'm gonna just tell you the truth. Some girls like that don't have no confidence in themselves, and if they have a guy that where it's a one-time thing, you're breaking their confidence because you done what you needed to do and you left her. You understand what I'm saying? I know because a lot of people hurt my sister that same way. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm honest, I'm brutally honest.
Yeah, but most men are liars.
Okay, I lie too, like to get but I'm honest. So like I'm always honest too.
What are you, honest or are you a liar? You gotta pick
I'm
one.
both. I'm honest about what I want.
Yeah,
I'm
you
always honest
mostly
about what I want.
ain't a lot of women that's gonna jump off the boat. A lot of women's gonna jump off your boat. And the desperate one with the glittery eyes, she's gonna take you for everything you got. Right down to your underwear.
When I say I lie or whatever, I mean I play mysterious. I don't give them so much information about me and my life, so I don't make them get into that and play the mysterious game or whatnot. And
Last
then
time I lied to a girl, she left me and never came back.
I would never lie to someone I take serious though.
I did take this girl serious, but come to
Oh,
find
that's
out,
different.
she had a boyfriend. So what the hell do you want with me?
You probably was running that game. I don't care if you have a boyfriend. I want you. Leave him. I'll marry you. I'll treat you better. You know what I mean? You probably running that.
It was all lies. In the end, it was all lies. She didn't even want to get engaged. So you just imagine that. She wanted to be open to the world. When I wanted to put a ring on her finger, and I proposed to her in the middle of the fucking mall. I felt like a jackass. And this was like a 2-carat ring, and I felt like a jackass.
Oh yeah, that was before the days of social media, right?
I didn't even really care about social media at that time.
I would have got myself a new girl and stunned it on her and make her feel jealous as hell.
Oh, but check this out. Here's the kicker. She never gave back the ring. She disappeared. Put it that way.
This is why I say I hope it was Moissanite, man.
Oh no, it was not. Moissanite. I didn't know about Moissanite at that time.
Would you have given her a Moissanite one?
No, I didn't know about Moissanite at that time.
No, if you knew about it at that time, would you have?
Oh yeah, of course.
Because right now at this moment of my life, yo, it's gonna be Moissanite wedding ring, Moissanite everything. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna tell them
that is about almost $350.
I'm not even gonna tell them.
Really?
They don't know the difference between a diamond and a thing because it'll be a test to see if she's gonna
really
be materialistic in the future because we don't know if the relationship's gonna work. I'd be dumb to spend $5,000 on a ring just for her to divorce me or break up with me as my fiance in the future or cheat on me. This is not like back 30, 40 years ago where women were at least a little bit more faithful and more integrity. You know what I mean? In 2023,
mostly kind of went left with with their situations. That's what you're saying.
It's Moissanite in 2023. You know. My Moissanite will leave her moist tonight.
Oh boy.
Well, one thing is they still think they still think it's a diamond, Urban. They still think it's a diamond because they're ignorant to the fact. They're ignorant to the fact.
And I'm lying. My chain is icing. I'm a diamond. Her pum pum, I'ma find it. I'm the king, call me your highness. My chain's so bright when you look at the time, it's blinding. I ain't Waldo, but the girls want to find him. I don't know, I'll just drop in some rhymes, freestyling.
You need to write that down and start putting it in some music. Because if you're that good off of that, then it should be easy to be making music.
It is, but it's expensive, yo. I'm trying to save for retirement and to be spending like $100,000 for maybes and ifs. And I done spent a lot of money on music already too, same way. I know what it takes, especially now in the budgets. It makes you second think about marketing and stuff like that. Wow. Unless I'm doing it the right way. Like, here's the thing. I've been scammed so much by people in this industry, people who are music managers who say they could do this, you pay them the money, nothing happens. Like, so much things you spend money on it. It is what it is in this music industry.
That's some fucked up shit to hear.
Like, let me show you how hard it is as a musician. Say you're a rapper just coming up right now. Right. Studio time is $60 an hour, right? Plus, producers are charging you $150 for mixing. So call it, to make one song, you're spending $300 just to make a song, and then you have to write and spend your time to write. Now, you're gonna have to shoot a music video. Your music video, your budget could be like $1,000 to like $5,000. So that's a bunch of money investing into a song and a music video. Now, I still need to promote it on social media or whatever. That could be like $20,000, $30,000. You know what I mean? And that's not me making any money. Who says my song is hot that I'm gonna make it? You know what I mean? So it's a lot of an investment that artists put in that people don't see, that
Absolutely, it's a process. It's a good process that if you believe that you're gonna do it and your faith, and that's why a lot of people first thing come in the game by themselves and do a lot of streaming and make their own beats and stuff like that, because a lot of people know the finessing part of that or been through that once upon their time. And like I said, everybody can't trust everybody, but if you have faith
on top of that,
in the process,
streaming, you get like 0.001 cents per stream. It would take a million streams for you to make like $1,000 or something like that. I don't remember the thing. So we're not selling CDs anymore. You know what I mean? The only way to make money is off of shows, and even then, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that people just don't see. Why a lot of people don't make it.
It's 100,000 streams to get $1,000. Exactly.
Well, not with Spotify. It has to be something else.
No, that's what it is. That's what it is, Urban. Because we get paid every. It depends on what distribution you use. So some people get paid quarterly, and some people get paid every month. Right. So basically, with Spotify, they do it a little bit different. It's the same amount, but then they minus their $30 fee off of each payout. No matter what distribution you use, they take $30. You know what I'm saying? So to say, or it's $30. It's $30,000. It's $30 per $1,000 that you make. So if you make $10,000, that's $30 times 10. They're taking that from you. You know what I'm saying? So you're not making exactly you get 100,000 streams. You're not getting $1,000. You're getting less than that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But with Apple
Sorry,
Music,
man.
Hold on, I gotta remove Red. I'm gonna mute Red. Now go ahead, MCR King. I'm sorry.
With Apple Music though, you get 100,000 streams. You're getting $1,000. They don't take anything from you. That's why I don't mess with Spotify anymore. At all. Period. Like my artists are on there, but we don't promote Spotify. We promote nothing but Apple Music and Tidal, because Tidal is the biggest payout paying platform. You know what I'm saying? But there's a problem though, because Jay-Z got sued because people are waiting like years to get paid. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, snap.
And so
but they took that money already. He took that money already.
There was a kid that made $21 million off of Tidal.
Right.
He hasn't seen a dime in a decade off of Tidal.
Right.
Okay, that's messed up.
It is.
So they had a Ponzi scheme going on to where they were using this platform to make all this money off people and not paying people.
Right.
But now they are paying people. You know what I'm saying? Every quarter. But yeah, they're the highest paying platform in the history of music as far as digital goes. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, but it's still BS, compared to like physical sales and stuff like that. Like
physical sales are easy. Physical sales are easy because you're out there putting in the work. You have physical contact with somebody. Right. The digital world is
what we used to do with my crew. We in high school, anyways. That's how long I was doing it with my crew. We traveled to every high school after school and find out who's rap battle, have our CDs ready to sell to the high school kids, and we like do that every day just to get known. You know what I mean? And selling CDs out the trunk of your car and stuff and actually get paid. You know what I mean?
Right. That's the Master P way, hustle. You know what I mean? Master P way. Yeah, because he got tired of going to studios, going to these offices, and people, waiting in the lobby and not being seen. So you know what he said? He said, "Listen, man, I got tired of these professional want to be blocking the blessings and not trying to be known. So hey, that's why people do it outside of the truck of their cars, because they're not waiting hours of trying to be seen, saying, oh yeah, that this guy was going to see him, and come to find out he ain't interested."
See, that's why now a lot of people use stream farms because they're getting tired of not getting paid off their music, so they just go buy like 5 iPads, 6 iPads, get a VPN, and they put the shit on repeat, and they're making thousands of fucking dollars a month, and they can quit their fucking 9 to 5 jobs and make free money, and they don't have to put in any work. It just sits there and plays 24 hours a day.
Right. And I used to know someone who did that and thought he was hot shit, and he ended up falling off. He ended up falling off. So
yeah.
And I'm like, bro, if you were doing this, he'll say, yeah, man, I got this thing going on. I'm like, what thing are you talking about? And I'm like, bro, he would wind up his iPad and have it playing, and he would wind up, you know what I mean, the earplugs and everything else, and just sit and throw it on his bed. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing? He's like, don't worry about that. I wasn't into music at that time, and I didn't know what he was doing. So, and one day, you know, we was chilling. Oh man, I just made $1,000. That's the last time I ever seen him as being his friend. You know what I mean? So I guess Urban went out. All right, Urban. Good night.
Oh, Urban bounced out. Okay.
Yeah. Bounced out. So it's just me and you, King. If you getting off of here, it's cool. No, yeah, you got some business to handle, don't you?
Yeah, hopefully he'll be here soon. Hopefully he doesn't get here at like 10 o'clock at night or something. Oh.
What time is it? What you got now? Because I got almost 12.
It's 9 now. He said 9 o'clock, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, he's probably a little late, running a little late. So
he's at the gym, so he's probably training.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right, cool. All right. Give him some time then. You know what I mean? Give the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
So what did you think with that conversation?
That was definitely a positive one, so that's good.
Oh, absolutely. So, anything you want to promote while you're here before you go off to your night experiencing what you're about to experience? Do you have anything for the people, the 3 people that's on here? Any good advice, any entrepreneurship or whatever it is kind of vibe you want to give off to the people?
No, I think I got it out on the live earlier already, so I think we're good.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
All right.
I'm pretty much out of stock on everything, so I don't really have much to promote right now. So when I stock back up, I'll have more to talk about on the Cheddar Drip side. Right now, I'm kind of focused on the record label.
Okay.
I'm kind of, no disrespect to Glizzy or anybody else, but I'm kind of putting Cheddar Drip on hold for a minute until I stock back up on things. So on that downtime, I'm just focused on kind of what we got going on right now, because that seems to be panning out pretty damn well.
I appreciate it, bro.
Because that name's already established, so it's easier to promote. See, when something's new, you got to push even harder. And I'm gonna wait until I stock back up on things, because I don't want to talk about future things that are coming unless I have a structured plan that they're actually going to come. You know what I mean? That we're actually going to do that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't want to put all these ideas out there and they don't happen.
Absolutely.
So, but I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll have some updates probably by the end of November on the Cheddar Drip side. But right now I'm just focused on the Mo Cheddar stuff right now. Getting new music out there on YouTube and doing my Friday drops, and then doing my reviews with you, and then my other reviews from places I purchased from. So that's kind of my focus right now.
Okay. Shout out to MCR for being business savvy and focused. You know what I'm saying? There's like I said, man, you it's been a long, good year for you. I see a lot of good things in your future, our future as well. And we earned every step of the way that we have done what we needed to do, and we already proved what we needed to prove. So, what I mean, the only thing is, the future is looking up for us, and I'm glad to see we are getting the knowledge and getting the notice from a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So all I gotta say is shout out to Queen Gems Jewelry, upcoming women's line. She does have one pair of earrings that she will be, coming out with. So stay tuned for that.
Yep, and much more to come.
And much more to come. Absolutely. So if you are in the jewelry space, go support this sister of mine, and I'm very proud to say her future is looking very bright as her brother. You know what I'm saying? Looking very bright. So
and her shirts are coming here next week.
Yep.
So that'll be nice.
Beautiful. I just wanted to give my insight of, I was blown away by what I saw through mine, and then I saw hers. I was like, oh my God. I was like, wow. But shout out to Yoshi. He did a tremendous, like I said, shout out to Yoshi. He did a tremendous job, and I would say he he made a powerful statement today. So as a business owner and as a company, I'm very proud of this man, that he's doing good things. You know what I'm saying? So, and we're just gonna leave it at that. And his future definitely looks bright with me. So, you're out of here.
Yeah, I'm not leaving the house. I'm just gonna get off here and charge up my phone a little bit, and get ready to roll out. So I'll hit you up in the morning at some point.
Well, tomorrow's Saturday, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, Liz has a day off tomorrow, so she'll probably do some. She's probably gonna buy some more samples and stuff tomorrow.
Well, I know you're getting up late.
No, not when the queen is around. That doesn't happen.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's the butt kicker. I see. She's the butt kicker. Uh-huh. Oh, so you're getting up, making her breakfast.
What she does is she gets up and she starts cooking, and I smell food, and she knows how to wake me up.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm the only cooker around here, so I gotta wake up. Everyone else is awake. Is like, man, your breakfast is like, tomorrow I'm making sausage, eggs, biscuits, and bacon. So
yeah, we're probably gonna make homemade egg McMuffins in the morning.
Yeah, I'm making
and we're gonna make
homemade biscuits.
We got chocolate chip waffles we're gonna eat too in the morning.
Oh, I haven't made them in a while. I usually do the blueberry. I get my blueberry batch going, because I put them in the blender and I blend everything up, and then make the batter.
Yeah.
So I'll see how I feel tomorrow, but I'm gonna get off of this thing too. I ain't really got much left. There's only 2 people watching, so
yeah,
everybody's going to bed.
I gotta do some orders tomorrow too, so I'll get those taken care of. But yeah, I'll hit you up in the morning when I get up though.
Well, but when I get up, it's probably gonna be 12 my time. I'm not really sure what time. 4 hours. So
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours.
So it's about 9 my time.
About the same. Yeah. It's about. Yeah, I'll text you first before I call you, or whatever the case is. Like, I see if you're up. Then you end up calling me anyway. So.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, bro.
All right, peace. Have a good night. And listen, my brother, be safe. Okay.
Always.
Be safe. All right. And you have any MCR King, what's the famous line before tonight's over?
Keep elevating and stay drippy.
All right, my brother. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bro.
All right, peace.
All right, peace.
All right, that's it for tonight, guys. 5 hours, 14 minutes. If you have not subscribed to James Custom Jewelry and you have not rolled over to jamescustomjewelry.com before the end of November, made to order only on jamescustomjewelry.com, guys. Right now, I got 1 carat earrings, buy one get one half off, which is $20. All right, so I do have moissanite, only moissanite on jamescustomjewelry.com. So make sure you roll over, make sure you like and subscribe to James Custom Jewelry. Make sure you check out the community and vote Corey James, me, as mayor of the moissanite community. All right, so hey, you know what it is. This is JCJ. So we're having, like I said, a JCJ fallout sale, guys. Like I said, 1 carat earrings, buy one get one half off. We're on rings of 45. I only have rings and earrings, guys. That's all I got for right now. I will be having different stuff 2024, the spring of 2024. Right now, I'm focused on the merch section, my branding section, and I'm trying to get everything together for next year for the JCJ shop, guys. Okay, so I hope y'all are with me in this beautiful journey, guys. All right, that's it for tonight. This is Corey James from JCJ. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you give this video, or should I say this live, a thumbs up. And y'all have a great night. Peace.